Our protagonist is so passionate about video games that his life seems to revolve around computer screens and virtual characters. The protagonist's passion is not only limited to playing, but also extends to creating and developing unique and different characters. Those of the millions of players. One day, the protagonist illegally downloads the game Aqualonia, a fascinating game with a dark world where every choice can lead to unpredictable consequences. This is a world where betrayal and conspiracies always lurk, and players must decide their own destiny. The protagonist decides to create a character that he believes will become a legend, a magician named Ian Hoff, with the ability to fight with both magic and a sword. However, things do not go as the protagonist had planned. The character Ian Hoff begins to develop uncontrollably, becoming something strange and dangerous. Min realizes his mistake and decides to eliminate Ian Hoff to start over. However, at that moment, his computer screen begins to flash continuously, appearing enigmatic messages and blurry images that seem to portend that something terrible is about to happen. At that moment, our protagonist feels as if the world around him is spinning. When he opens his eyes, he is no longer in his familiar room, but in a completely unknown world. He realizes that he has been absorbed by Aqualonia and is no longer himself. He has become Ian Hoff, the character he created himself. Now, the protagonist must survive in this dark world full of dangers. Frightful monsters. Dark intrigues and betrayals from his own companions are the challenges he must face. It's no longer just a game, Aqualonia has become the protagonist's reality. He must find a way to survive, discover a way out and possibly return to the real world. But first of all, the protagonist must fight against his own destiny. And so begins the story of the protagonist. Damn, look at those flames. Do you think any kobold would have survived? Captain, as expected, that mage seems quite formidable. Should we retreat at least now? You foolish bastards. Don't get cold feet. Given the size of those flames, he must have not recovered his mana yi. What? Shh, he's coming. This thing is fucking heavy. What the matter? Boy, you better stop quietly. Huff, don't think of doing anything funny and put that head down. If you do, we'll spare your life. As you wish. When did he fire? Arg. What was that? That arrow definitely stopped staring and kill him. Arg. Ugh. This is ice magic, howdy. Damn it, wasn't he a fire mage? Then, was that fire caused by an explosion instead of magic, huh? Are the two of them hiding in the bushes? AARGHH- S save SP spare my life. Kjarg. Ack. D don't come any clogger. No way, how do you? Fire and ice attributes at the same time. What do you think? It's because I'm a trash character. Oh. This is truly shocking. You really wiped out the kobolds camp. I wasn't even expecting anything, but thank. That sword, so you met the vigilantes. Yeah. They were doing feudal things, so I buried all of them before coming here. Is there anyone to bury here too? Don't worry. They won't even think about it. Those bastards don't do anything, yet they keep stuffing themselves with alcohol and meat. Don't you think? Yeah, that's right. They only call themselves vigilantes, but they are no different from thieves. Aye. Good grievances, you scoundrels. If not for you, I was going to do it, young man. Stop saying ridiculous things. Subquest, quest description, clear the kobold's camp and defeat the kobold chieftain. Quest status: clear kobold's camp, defeat kobold chieftain, you have completed the quest. You should have slaughtered them real good. As always, the reward is not good. You didn't forget the price for the commission, right? Yeah, as promised, lodging at our bar is free for life. Do you need anything else? Just prepare me a hot bath. Right now. Hesitate at all. Alright. I'll prepare it right away. Come to think of it, what's your name? Ian Hoff. That was a game I illegally downloaded from the community. A semi-open world of dark fantasy full of treason and conspiracy. Right now, my body Ian Hoff is a character that I was raising before I got transmigrated. Originally, Aquilonia was a game where you must only curate one path. That way, one could handle the difficulty of the latter half of the game. But that wasn't the case for me. If I needed stamina, I chose stamina. If I wanted to use the sword, I chose swordsmanship. What can I do? Mages are supposed to hunt alone. The result? This character has been ruined. Delete character. After realizing that my character was doomed, I tried to delete it and start raising a new character. But what I saw last, they are watching you. They are watching you. They are watching the Seeks the World's End. Seeks the World's End. Along with strange messages, my monitor screen flickered. I was in a swamp filled with all kinds of enemies and monsters. The so-called tutorial area. What did I do wrong? Just what did I do to fall into this place? Just die, you caster. Ugh, erg. Because I could have died with the slightest mistake. Kaif. The half a year I spent in that damn swamp was enough time to get used to this dark world. Has 1 year passed already? Ha? I brought water. Sorry, I thought you were an ambusher. Then, I'll pour in the water. Please tell me if it's too hot. Stop thinking nonsense. What did I do? I was able to hold on in the tutorial area thanks to the original stats of my character. Without that, I would have died earlier. Even so, the point still serves, that Ian Hoff is still a doomed character. Since my transmigration, the map of this world has been expanding, and the enemies are growing stronger. Now, even people in a village that I've never seen before exist. It's still no problem because the gap between my stats and these country scoundrels is still huge, but if I give up like this, I'm definitely going to get swept up in what's about to happen and die. I must grow stronger, even by just a bit. I hope something useful would come out in the kobolds' camp. I gotta order those foolish villagers for a search. Hey, it's really okay for us to take these, right? Yeah, Master Ian told us to just hand him the things that look precious. I got my hands on these first, bastard. Ah, how petty of you. I don't know if they're doing as I ordered. Master. We've stripped off the armor of these monsters as you ordered. As expected, there it is. What's that, a cursed bead? Yeah, something like that. It contains contaminated mana. And a lot of it. Are you saying this chieftain bastard used black magic or something? The bastard that rammed it in its body must have used it. Then, what happens if you get bewitched by that bead? Hey, Johnson, have you searched through everything there? Oh. What's that bead? It looks pretty, though. Did you pick it up? Yeah, I just picked it up here. I'm going to take this to my mother. What happens if you get bewitched, you say? You'll become a puppet. A new toy of the son of a bitch who rammed this bead in their bodies. Not bad. I guess these are the items from Kobold Chieftain's hut. Mana Stone Crimson Eye Necklace, Strength +1, this is the most important one. Corrupted High-Tier Mana Essence. I can use it nicely after cleansing it. It's a shame my dimension pocket is small, but it's still convenient. Is there anything else? When I got transmigrated to this place, I retained the level and skills of Ian Hoff. But the environment was changed to the game's starting point. Game progression, quest, items, everything. But why did my level and skill not reset? Some act of mercy so I don't die easily? Maybe from the beings that brought me to this world. Well, I'm grateful. However, I wish they had given me points instead. Hey, Mr. Knight, are you sure I can have these? Sure, but it's not for free. Eh? What do you mean? We can talk later. Let's head to the entrance. Let's see how well you did what I asked you to. It's good to see that everyone's pockets are full. It wasn't a search that would take much effort, still, it's always better to check. Mana detection. Clear. Why clear? CL huh? What is this? Why so foolish? Pardon. Show me what you got in your pockets. I don't know what you're talking about. Kai Arg. What the fuck, Jay Johnson? Taken over by the curse? I guess we weren't on the same page from the beginning. Don't be like that. Trying to slit my throat. Another problem, huh? I thought it was just a curse. But it seems something else is going on here. Impudent bastard. You messed up the seeds I planted on my farm. You are the one who has hidden my seeds too, aren't you? Is he talking about the corrupted essence bead? He must be confused since he lost his connection when I put it in my dimension pocket. If it weren't for me, the kobold camp would have raided the village already. I guess I am an unaccounted external variable to him. Seems like you're quite in a hurry. I'll use your mana nicely. /dark mage /. What a cocky bastard. Damn you, I found this sword just a while ago. TSK. Hahaha dash, it seems you are being overwhelmed. Let me teach you talking manners. What? K. What? Are you talk too much? Good heavens. What was that? Hey. You are from the Crimson. That's even better, I'll definitely find you again. Don't forget. The one who will torture your soul is Mank. No need to introduce yourself while fighting. This one is smaller than the chieftain's bead. As expected, there was more. Now, then. At hostile. Who? You completed the commission pretty quickly again. I still can't believe you're a mage. You need to watch your mouth. Don't worry. You look different from those creepy mages. Their reputation isn't great, so I get why you hid it at first. You're still talking. I can warm your mouth if you want me to. Ike. No, thank you. I'm actually worried about you. I don't think the Dark Mage would let this pass. Worry about yourself. He will eventually die for me. I have already completed every commission from the tavern and every subquest available in the village. The problem is the EXP I'm getting is still cheap. It's about time I leave. TKS. You were right. The one who destroyed the kobold camp is here, in this village. Ha! Huff huff. Kra. Maeve Laurel, the Bleeding Avenger. Maeve Laurel was originally a knight of Agellan, but, blinded by vengeance, he ended up as the mid-boss of the first chapter of Aquilonia. I don't know the reason, but I think they said that he ran into the Imperial Palace alone to kill the King of Agellan. Anyway, even when he was on the verge of death, each of his attacks was fatal. As the mid-boss of the first chapter, his difficulty level was next to impossible. So, good morning, sir. I heard that there was a man who annihilated the entire camp of kobolds all alone. I thought it wasn't the time yet. Was that you, sir? Damn it.
Look. Oh. Amazing.
Even the elite soldiers of the border forces are afraid to challenge them, but you. I would like to apologize first for asking such a question so suddenly.
We had to confirm if you are the man we were looking for. I would like to introduce to you, Mo.
The follower of Rusolar and the apostle of Tyron, the enforcer of the southern border and treasured sword of Agellan, Knight Maeve Laurel.
Damn it. This is far from what I was expecting. His appearance is also very different. It seems like he hasn't been blinded by vengeance yet.
And I'm Philip, who serves his grace.
I would like to greet you in his place. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Ian Hoff. As you can see, I'm a mercenary. So what brings you here? Did you perhaps notice something weird in the Kobold camp? Something weird? For example, any traces of black magic or something that is unholy. Ano there unexpected event.
I met Maeve, who hasn't fallen yet, and they are looking for the dark mage too.
I should try testing them. I'm not so sure. Even if there was one, I'm a mercenary. I don't help for free. Unless there is a deal. As much as possible, I want to do it with the knight who has the final say. You cock dash. He isn't wrong. Ha! This voice. Sorry for his rudeness, mercenary. Am my lord.
I tend to save my words in front of people I meet for the first time. That's why Philip was speaking on my behalf. I had no other intention.
She is really a woman. That reminds me, I never heard Maeve's voice properly.
The only thing I remember is her breath and last whisper.
And let's continue then. We will pay for your information. Philip. Yes. The gold coin of the empire that has the highest value, huh?
I hope it helps you understand the gravity of this matter. There was someone who was purposefully raising the kobold. The kobold chieftain was consuming corrupted mana arranged by that person and growing stronger. I found that the chieftain had an essence bead containing contaminated mana embedded on its chest.
Here it is. That black mage's bead. He said that since I took it away his plan has been ruined, so he is going to find me and kill me no matter what. I really don't feel good about this. What Vernon said was true. A seed of darkness is really growing in the kingdom. Now that we have confirmed his identity, I guess it's time to track him.
This bag has 10 gold coins of the empire. I would like to take that essence.
Not bad. Take it. And one more thing. If it's okay with you, I would like you to accompany me to the palace. As the only witness. Sub-quest: accompany Maeve Laurel and kill the black mage. Reward: 1 skill point. I knew it, a sub-quest I missed. And the reward is a skill point. I won't miss this quest. Like I said, I'm a mercenary. We have to make a deal if you want me to join. My gosh, you have already taken enough, but you are still talking about money. So noisy. And more importantly, if you hire me, I will help you find him too. You mean you know his hideout? No, but I can figure it out. That's how I make my living. It's a lie. And he resents me. There should be an additional payment if you want his target to join. Okay. I would like to hire you, Ian Hoff. I will guarantee the deal with my name, Maeve Laurel. Ian, are you sure that the black mage is at the place we are headed to? Yes. His hideout is most likely the Forest of Graves. Forest of Graves, also called the forest with only entry but no exit. You are headed to the Forest of Graves? What are you looking for in that place? Just keep explaining. It's a forest built by the ancient fairies over a graveyard.
Initially, it was used to bury the soldiers, but as time passed by, even the bodies of the commoners were buried.
Gradually, the fog in the forest started to get dense.
And those who went there never came back.
Just the same as the information in the game. We should head there right away. But that's in the middle of the kingdom. Do you really think that the black mage would be in such a place?
As you already know, he has been planting seeds in different places and waiting for the day of harvest. He must be in a place where people don't usually go so as to avoid trouble.
What's more, since it's in the middle of the kingdom, it's much better that way, isn't it? It would be perfect to plan things in an unexpected place.
I will tell you more on our way, but why don't we sleep in this place for now?
Okay, it's getting late already.
Then let's get further inside the forest. There will soon be a stream where the tourists stay the night.
There are wolves in the middle of the forest. I don't want to be bothered in my sleep. Ah, I didn't know that. Then I will get wood to start a fire first.
Ha, that half-witted guy, he's announcing it all around the forest.
Groo. Aye. XOXOXO. This is too unusual.
There is no glimpse of the blood avenger who flooded the palace with blood to kill the king, in her eyes.
Well, I guess she had a reason. Just like every villain does. Oh. That bag is finally being opened. Wait a minute, Surian. Take this. I've put in some ham and cheese. Be careful on the way, okay? Aw. That facial expression I saw was definitely love. Is that how you say you only want to eat rice? You were planning to share the food? Only if you shut up. XOXO. Sir? Are you trying to bully New Epsilon? Shut your mouth. Ha? It seems we have uninvited guests. Ha?
Wolves, but why does it sound so near, Kaya?
What are all those? Are those all wolves? What do we do now? Damn it. I guess we have to skip the meal. Judging by their size, they are just ordinary wolves. Do you think this is related to the black mage? I'm not sure. I guess we will find out after we kill them. You are right.
Philip, get back and guard the horses.
Yes. I got it. Ian, guard the horse with him. I refuse. You can go guard the horses. What? You can't chase the wolves with that outfit. But my lord, I think the wolves are gonna come this way too. Don't worry about me. There are things only I can do. In any case, you won't lose anything. My lord. Oh, over here. Hike. Don't die. Fuck you. It's you whom you should be worried about. Gru. There are really a lot. GRU. Fuck, these damn dogs, I can kill them all with fire magic. But I can't recklessly show my card. I don't know when she will become my enemy.
If I don't want to drag the attention to myself of low-class gray spell Wind Sword Blade.
I think this is the best choice.
Low-class gray spell Wind Sword Blade. It increased the movement speed while taking in the wind.
And when I want to, I can transform it into a shard blade. What?
Low-class gray spell Wind Barrier.
Surprised, motherfucker?
I'm sure it felt like your teeth were being pushed in.
My lord, 2 more are coming this way. They are better than I expected. Even Philip is fighting back quite well. Damn it. It's taking too long. This is bad. It's the way he hunts. We have to find him quickly. Mana detection. Found it. So, there he was. Knight Laurel. Guard the horses here. I will go get the head of their leader. What? What are you? Come back. 2. Did he just jump mid-air? Am I hallucinating? Ach! My lord! I'm gonna die. Save me. I'm coming. So you still have the instincts of a wild beast, huh? Chasing after a prey running away. Oh, my. This street dog has too many friends, TSK, what took you so long? I was waiting for this shit. Nice to meet you, street dog.
Subquest, Cursed Andolph, kill the cursed werewolf, Andolph.
From now on, you will be the prey. Use. Wind sword blade. You look even more disgusting than from the game. Andolph. Why? Are you scared now that you're alone? 1833L.
Low class slow class gray magic wind barrier.
If this isn't enough, how about this?
Low class azure spell frost shield.
Smirk. What? Did you like that? You want more, huh? Kra. Kaya air. Tisk, even the wind sword blade wasn't enough. Then. Kaya air.
Low class gray spell vacuum explosion, I will blow you up.
Kayak. Fuck.
It has not been that long since Elite.
Keek. Already. Kook. Keek. Why are you already running? You made me worry for a moment, I thought I lost you.
Low class azure spell frost prison.
Kraak. Where are you going? Looking for your friends, huh? Not on my watch.
Low class gray spell wind sword blade. Low class gray spell vacuum explosion.
Huff, huff, shit. Or. It's finally over. No way, is it still alive? I don't have much mana left, HM? Thank you. Phew, that scared me for real. If you're thankful, give me a hint about your curse. An item. Don't just say thank you. Old, dear, what about dear? Dear. Damn it. Did he mean he ate a deer or what? Oh, Ian? Yes, it's me. Good to see that you survived. Ack. Oh my god. Is that a werewolf? This guy was the one who led the wolves. He really got the head by himself. Ian Hoff, maybe he can actually find the dark mage. But, why'd you run out there by yourself? You could have died. Have you already forgotten the promise we made, Ian? He could have run away if I waited for you.
How can you be sure of that? That's just an assumption.
Look at those dogs around here. They are easily handled by you and Philip. Actually, it's just you.
But instead of trying to kill us, they were here just to tire us out. Which meant there was a guy nearby who could think.
This guy was hiding in the back and watching. Why do you think he did that? He isn't really strong. He fought me because I was alone.
Had that not been the case, he would have run away.
I understand that you were worried. I care about my precious life as well. I'm not noble or honest enough to throw my life away for someone. I'm not a knight like you. I'm just a mercenary. I have got nothing to reply. All right. But from now on, I would prefer you to let me know your plan beforehand. Don't try to do everything by yourself. Okay. I will do that. Let's go somewhere else. This place is full of corpses. All right. Philip, go bring my horse. Yes, sir. That should be it. I got something too. 1 point on health? Pretty good.
I was going to all in on intelligence and mental power since this character was already fucked.
I'll take free health. Quest complete subquest. Wait. What is this?
Health +1, condensed curse essence.
Condensed curse essence. This guy had an essence too, I didn't see one in the game. Condensed curse essence, usable.
Upon usage, the user will ensnared by the curse of madness. I can use it right away too, but the side effects are too crazy.
Maybe can use this in the future.
Sir, here's your horse.
Huh? What's wrong with this guy? Come here. What's going on with you? Whoa. It died? How? What in the world was that? Is that because of the blood I'm covered in?
I thought I took care of him well, I'm sorry. You should have been extra careful, Philip.
I'm sorry about that. I'll compensate. Why, it's okay. He didn't do it on purpose. But, I'm a little tired right now.
Huff, we are here. At the stream in the heart of the forest.
Finally.
Philip's horse is much better.
Hey. Whoa. Is this for real? Take only half of it and prepare it well.
Yes, sir.
Wash your hands before too.
And clean my armor after cooking.
Yes, of course. This brat is surprisingly easy to handle. Eon. What are you doing? Taking my armor off, as you can see.
I'm trying to wash.
Yuck, my whole body is sticky. What are you doing? I'm going to wash as well. Let's go together. Together? Are such things normal in this world? I thought I had gotten used to this world. We aren't that far. Eon. What? Are you hurt? You are asking that now? I'm good. Amazing that you fought a werewolf and returned without any wounds. The way you fight is different. Even more practical than a knight like me.
Looking at the way you treat Philip and the knowledge you have, you are not a normal mercenary.
I guess it's not really uncommon for a noble to become a freeman. I'm from the street. What is she thinking? I get it. You must have your reasons. It's quite the same for me.
I chose to become an apostle of Tyran and the treasured sword of the kingdom instead of living as the Lady of Laurel family. Apostle, when someone is blessed by a god, they become an apostle and are granted a part of God's power. It sounds overpowered, but there is usually a limit or a cost to retain that power.
What kind of god is Tyran? Huh? Are you seriously asking that? I'm not close with gods. There are too many gods in Aquilonia, so it's hard to know every one of them. Shay's hard to serve with an easy mind. Tyran is the goddess of condemnation.
The shiny Rusolar's second daughter and sword that condemns guilty. And as her apostle, I can't tell a lie or overlook guilt. If I lose her favor, I lose her blessings as well. Condemnation. If that's her declared name, her other names must be even crazier. Aquilonia's main motive is betrayal and corruption. Because of that, every god has a different name than what they're known for. And that can be their weakness. Just like how the other name of the god of light, Rusolar, is faith.
Tyran Celia's, huh? Of course, there is one. Revenge. Exacting revenge by severing sins is ultimately a substitute for someone's vengeance.
Sometimes, it becomes the target of revenge itself.
Condemnation's different name is revenge. That's why rightful revenge is blessed by Tyron. I see. Is this the secret of the bleeding avenger? Maeve didn't corrupt for no reason.
She became the apostle of vengeance from a condemnation. She just told me the restrictions you get from being an apostle of Tyron. I can't tell a lie or overlook guilt. If I lose her favor, I lose her blessings as well. You lose your blessing if you act against God's name, knowing the restriction allows for an adaptation.
The problem is why did she become an avenger? Vengeance of a fallen family? Hatred towards someone? Then, if I can stop her from becoming the bleeding avenger. No.
She has to become the bleeding avenger. So that the first chapter's boss.
I don't have enough information yet. I'll have to wait.
Ian, you seem to serve no god.
Correct. And it will stay like that. I guess you have reasons for that as well. But I believe a god is watching you right now, at this moment. Maybe already coveting you, who knows? Maybe. I'm getting hungry. Let's go eat. You single-handedly took care of a monster like a werewolf.
Even thinking of that gives me goosebumps that you are truly amazing, Surian.
He has been talking non-stop since last night. It's not a big deal. Monsters like that are everywhere. Everywhere? But we didn't see many monsters during the journey. You didn't?
I have seen hundreds of monsters since I came out of the swamp and entered the Agellan Kingdom.
He's right. We only saw few goblins and kobolds along the path. Wait. Path? The city I arrived at after getting out of the swamp is Agellan Kingdom's bulk city. I started to act as a mercenary from there too. I solved the city's trouble as a mercenary, and traveled along the path that connects the kingdom, the Imperial Road, killing monsters along the way. Say I cleared the path for you guys. Pardon?
It means your good days are over, Philip. The kingdom is way more fucked up than you think.
I never expected it would get so messy this soon. Damn. Oh, Rue Solar, do you think it's a work of the rogues? This isn't the countryside, but a place near the Imperial Road, huh?
Unforgivable to stomp upon the Yanellihoods of the Nillians this way.
Getting upset over everything. What a righteous night. That's probably why she couldn't find the Dark Mage. Wasting time over stuff like this. I wish there'd be a quest at least. I guess we will find out about it soon. What do you mean, Ian? We can learn about what happened here from them, right? Oi, do it right. What's taking so long to dig 6 graves? Do it faster. Don't do it lightly, though. I had a bad dream last night. The fuck? Is that a knight? Aim at the horse with whatever you got. Just aiotamute, don't shoot until I say so.
A true knight with knighthood doesn't show mercy to commoners, except for certain occasions.
Prop your weapons and kneel. At least tell us the reason. We don't have a choice if you, Hayek. Idiot, I told you to not shoot. Monster. Fucking idiots. Oh, Rue Logis. I understand this might seem weird. But we haven't done anything wrong. If you give us time to explain, I'll listen to you later. You gotta explain it to this guy first. HM? Wait, you are. Read at for faster updates. Ian Hoff? Damn it. No wonder why I had a bad dream yesterday. I will hear you out later.
TR, this man who just arrived is going to interrogate you first.
Ian Hoff? It's me. Hunter Miguel. The mercenary. You used to see me in Balk City. Ha, look who this is. When I visited the first city after staying in the swamp Balk City, he was the guy I saw at the pub. You know him? Well, I just saw him once. Thank God, you recognize me. That's great. I will answer anything. You can judge if I am telling the truth. I was planning to pluck his nails one by one if he pretended that we were close, but well, he was a step ahead. Okay, then, time to answer. First, how did the village end up like this? It happened before we came to the village. What are you doing? Why would the landlord do this? It's the order from the landlord. There is an order that all the villagers should move to Warndell City, so get moving. Wait, the landlord? You mean Marquis Burchard? Impossible. Why would the landlord burn down a completely fine village? It must be because of the war, Philip. Different places of the Agellan are preparing for war. That means this kingdom is gathering all the materials and people from important places to prepare for a war. When the war starts, they can't protect all land. It's gonna get robbed and burned down anyway, so they just did it themselves. Why? Well, the Marquis has a real reason behind it, but I didn't expect him to be preparing already. Then, next question. What were you doing with those corpses? Who are they? The family of the village chief. They tried to resist the exodus, so they were executed. We ran into the villagers, and they gave us some coins, asking us to bury them. So we have been digging the graves until now. Really? Yeah. That's all? That's really it. I promise I didn't leave out any part of the story. Damn it, it was all for nothing. Since the quest window isn't showing up, I don't think it's a lie. Ian, do you believe him? Yeah. Is that so? Well, then, I will head to the village and see if anyone is missing. She is really thorough. What? Did you say you wanna die? Inia what? Of course not. I was just wondering if we can continue what we were doing. Go ahead. Thank you. We have to finish quickly and get going for our original mission. What are you looking at like an idiot? Get moving. Yes. It must be a pretty big mission since it requires so many people. It's a little awkward to say. Why are they acting like that? There are assholes among the mercenaries who steal others' missions. So you don't have to explain, Miguel. Or could it be that you think I'm like those trash? No, it's not that. You must have heard about this rumor. There is a pack of wolves that only eat humans. I heard they are hiding in the forest where you came from. They have eaten quite many people, and the son of our employer was one of them. If it's not a hunter like me, who would take such a... What is it? I wasn't planning to steal your mission at all, but... I already took care of it. What? It's a good thing I took the head, right, Sir Ian? I guess so. I will give you a share. But I never heard that there was a werewolf among the wolves. He was hiding behind and using his subordinates for all the hard work, just like you. So about that mission. In which village did you receive it? A village on the way to the Red Valley? You want to take those guys with us to that place? Yes, they said it takes about 2 days. We should inform the people who have lost their family to the wolves about what happened. And more importantly, we have to refill our supplies before leaving for the Forest of Graves. Okay. But I am not comfortable, Ian, you were. I'm looking forward to working with you, my lord. It's time the evil creatures become active. We shouldn't let down our guard. Mana detection. I knew I wasn't wrong. What is it, Ian? It seems like you aren't under the spell of the Black Mage yet. What do you? I don't see any changes. It must have been too small a change for you to feel it. Weak but patterned mana wave, I think this is a signal.
To summon malicious creatures.
Speak of the devil, and he don't appear. What an interesting saying. Ha! That horseman doesn't have a head. What is that? He must be one of the subordinates of the black mage we are going after. Haven't you heard? It was quite a famous rumor. A headless horseman who brought chaos to the kingdom. Dullahan. You were right. The kingdom is really a mess.
Although I didn't mean that elite monsters would pop out one after another like this.
That black mage bastard.
So much for caring for the seeds he sowed. Well, all hoff that saved me the effort.
Philip, give me your sword. Ah, here it is, my lord.
Ammo, I'll stand on the front line, Ian.
I'll at least give you that, but how about we watch first for now? Watch? It doesn't seem like Dullahan is waiting for us to attack, does it? I believe it'd be a good idea to plan a bit more. Because his response differs depending on the opponent's reaction.
If the player provokes it, it will take a defensive stance. Otherwise, it will take an offensive stance. Its defensive stance is a series of dangerous patterns, but the offensive stance is relatively simple. Therefore, the strategy to attack Dullahan is to wait for it to attack first. I think what you said is finally. It's finally over. I can leave now. What? Is there a problem? Aha. Arg. Ilik, e. Here wasn't any problem just up until now. But now, I'm sure, thanks to you. What's that? A spell? It's just the ancient language. Well, it's roughly talking about how it can't forgive the humans setting their feet on the land of nymphs.
Do you understand that? Just how? Well, somehow. Secret skill, ancient linguistics level 2. Because it's one of the wrong skills I chose. If you look at the strategy, it is a job skill that I leveled up to level 2 for the ancient civilization event, which should have been completed quickly. I don't care about the secret that Dullahan is the ghost of an ancient swamp nymph though. Hey, cover your ears at once. Hurry, pardon, alright. That's not just the ancient language, but a spell. If humans with no resistance hear it, damn it. It's too late now. You idiots. Didn't you hear? He told you to cover your ears at once. Ghouls? Karu, ha. Ha. Arg. No. You ungrateful corpses. What do we do now, my lord? I'll stand at the front just as I said. Philip, you should help those people. What? I'll buy mice. I hope you get rid of it before I die, my lord. You're making such a fuss just because of ghouls. Here's something I must check on my own. I have finally got the chance to see her real skills. Look at that. As expected. I should have chosen the job of a knight. If I leave her be, she'll defeat it all by himself. But that's only if she knows about that bastard's trait. Should he warm up now? This won't be easy. There was a strange light when we crashed. It's definitely hiding some tea. No way. It returned to its original form? Erg. Hop. A whip made of bone fragments? The contaminated mana has broken.
Shit, at this rate, my arm will.
Eon.
Sorry, it took me a while to get rid of those at the back.
Now that I've figured out its traits,
it's time to settle this once and for all.
Hey, let's fight. Once more, with all your might, enough to blow me away. Let's fight, once more, with all your might. Enough to blow me away.
I don't know the details, but I'll follow your lead, Ian.
That bastard wants to end up
at the tip of this sort of vengeance.
TCH. Got me, you say? I'm really sorry. But that's my line. Did we fail again? Hun, it's that same light again. Eon.
That bastard will recover his shape, Aga.
I know.
Why did he pierce through the void? The forms other than the slate fragments are disappearing. You've worked hard.
CRA crash? Skeleton. Is that its real body? Paralysis.
To think it could pierce through my holy power and paralyze me.
Shit. Did it get through Ian too? Dullahan, that bastard, it's trying to return to its original form.
This is dangerous. I must cancel the paralyzing skill before the named monsters like Andolph have at least one secret to escape such a critical situation.
I knew you'd also have one, brat. Tolerance, resistance, intelligence, mana. Willpower. Ian's character was developed due to miscellaneous and even wrongly picked passive buffs and skills.
Those numerous traits have come together to create a synergizing effect, and, as a result, Oman. Instead of paralysis, I am only experiencing a very brief slowdown. At times like this, being a doomed character helps.
You also think the same, don't you? Now, then, we should continue what we were doing, right?
The paralysis has been released, but what in the world is going? To think such a sinister monster
would be one-sidedly destroyed with such simple violence? Gone it, Todd, fuck off. Ugh. Phew.
Your grudge or whatever bullshit it is, it's not my business.
Another good sword is destroyed. First, the Kobold's chieftain, and now even the headless rider of the swamp. That bastard of Crimson. My precious seeds dash. Hakes, how dare he? No.
I should just think of this as an opportunity to eliminate these impurities. Soon, the Agellan Kingdom, no, this entire world, will revert to its original form just like how it used to in the beginning. And I, as his guard and servant, will detach from this human cycle and become the absolute being. When that time comes, I will eat that bastard alive first.
Hey, have you heard? Our chief eventually fell ill.
Well, that was expected since his only son was killed by the wolves.
Is there no news from them yet?
I mean the mercenaries who confidently said that they would take care of the wolves.
What's all the ruckus? Full body armor. Is it a knight? Gosh, what is that skull dangling behind? That man is. It's the mercenary who went out to get the wolves. Is he holding a head? Was that the cause of all the deaths? Look at that brave look. He must be the one who killed it. He really did the job. What a great ma. See? We arrived 1 hour early. It's all because you have a guide like me. Anyway, Mr. Ian, do I have to keep holding this head? It's not that I'm scared, but it's a little weird, and a little heavy too. Ha! Do you want me to chop your arms off to make you feel lighter? No. I was just joking.
He was fretting earlier, but it's like he has been reborn as a diligent guide.
Miguel, you should stop now. It's okay, I want to do this.
I am the only survivor, and I don't want my subordinates to become spirits and curse me.
They were so needy until the end. What should we do now, my lord? We are way behind our expected schedule. You are right. After joining Ian, we have been fighting every day. We have also lost 2 horses, so it's gonna take us even more time.
It might take a week to get to the Forest of Graves. At this rate, we won't have the time to search other places like this.
Your destination is the Forest of Graves, huh? It won't take a week.
In fact, if you use the shortcut, only experienced mercenaries know, 5 days would be enough even if you visit a village.
Can you take responsibility for what you just said?
Yes, it's a little dangerous path, but...
What?
You'll guide us to the Forest of Graves.
What are you saying?
I don't even know why you are headed to that cursed forest anyway.
Wait. Is this the Imperial gold coin? Of course, it is worth twice the ordinary gold coin.
Since I only plan to accompany Maeve to the Forest of Graves, it's a nice idea to let him be the eyewitness of the Black Mage.
The food in this inn is quite nice. The beer is great too.
Now then, let's each finish our business and meet at this inn later.
I will return after settling the wolf mission deal.
Philip, buy some horses at the stall. Buy yours too.
Ah. It was really difficult, thank you. I'm only lending you that money. Bring me back the change. Ian, did you say you are going to Rue Solar's temple? Can I go with you? I would like to pray too. No, I think we should go separately. I'm planning to go somewhere else too, so it could take me a while. If you also happen to be late, who knows what could happen to those two? Okay. Faith and honor are important for a knight like Maeve. In other words, they are a perfect fool for a priest.
I didn't wish to lose my money by bringing her with me, so it was best to refuse.
There is a holy statue here.
It's not mana or light, but a real miracle. This is an actual temple, for sure.
I can finally purify the polluted essence. What? What's wrong with this? Who are you? This isn't the right time for praying. Why did you? Oh, my Rue Solar. What brought you, the apostle of the goddess of light, to such a rural area? Pardon? Apostle? What the hell is that about? That's right.
The last time Rue Solar gave us such a bright holiness was when the apostle of the empire visited a long time ago.
He just misunderstood, and now he's being delusional. Anyway, this feeling is, perhaps. I'm sorry, but I'm just a mercenary. I'm not an apostle or a believer. You aren't? I don't feel good about this. It feels like something is watching me through that statue. I can't pretend to be an apostle when it's watching me like this. Who knows what punishment I would get? Then, don't you have any plan of serving the goddess of light, Rue Solar, from now on? Ha! This is ridiculous. They keep talking about apostles. And now there is really an apostle of Rue Solar, apostle of goddess quest. Be blessed by Rue Solar, become subordinate and representative. You will be able to use part of the holy power except refuse. This quest also existed in the game, but my level wasn't enough. I guess it means the limits that used to exist in the game are gone.
Hostel of our hostel of goddess K's blessed by Ru Solar, become bordinate and representative.
Wilo Riarlito use part of.
Take your time, I hope you will make the right decision, and if that honorable moment comes, please remember this faithful Edward.
Okay, Edward, I will remember you. And in that sense, I need your help right now. Oh, tell me. With the holiness of the goddess of light, can you purify this corrupted mana? What? A mana that polluted. It couldn't have been just an ordinary evil creature. So, is it possible or not? I gotta leave tomorrow at noon at the latest. Of course, how can I refuse?
Although the goddess is giving us more holiness than she has been used to, there is a limit to my stamina, so I can't purify more than one of those.
However,
if you give us enough donations to maintain this temple, I think I can purify one more even if it would harm my body by praying to the goddess all night.
It seems I'll need a lot of money to serve Ru Solar, the goddess. Wait, I won't take any donations. What? I made a mistake. If I can help someone favored by the goddess, that would be enough honor for me.
Then, please take care of this, Edward.
May the goddess acknowledge your faithfulness. Yes. Oh dash. Just in time. Sir Dragon Hunter is back. Sir. Did you really hunt the dragon in the swamp?
I heard you cut it down in a single strike, but please tell us about it.
Everyone has gathered, huh? What about the commission fee for the swamp? Here you are.
This is all the money after deducting the fee from buying the horses.
Sir, did you really hunt a dragon? Ha, wait, I didn't tell him anything special. He was curious about your past, so I only told him a little. It wasn't a dragon.
It was a swamp drake that had just recently become an adult. A winged lizard like that can't ever be compared to a real dragon. You just had to make us recall those sickening days.
You have seen a real dragon before, sir? Really, big brother? It wasn't a bluff? Do you want your tongues to be shortened? You're annoying me. Can't hear him. Why were you in the swamp in the first place? Actually, I was curious about that too. Isn't there a rumor that the swamp is a cursed area and that unless you are a descendant of the ancient people, you will lose your life the moment you step foot into it? I think I saw an explanation about me being a descendant in the character window. Is that why I was not swept up in the dark barrier and went insane? The dark barrier. A huge, unidentified dark barrier dividing half of the continent. One of the biggest problems discussed in this game.
Most problems that occur in Aquilonia are usually related to the madness of the dark barrier.
Enough.
Your tongues were constantly slipping.
Looks like you both are drunk, so go back. Yes, my apologies, sir. I am sorry, big brother. This is all because of you. Because of me? Weren't you the one talking all excitedly? There's no moment of peace. Eon. Would you like to go out and take a walk together? I have something to tell you too. Anyway, Ian. After getting that thing from Dullahan, are you alright? You mean Dullahan's spoil? Damn. My sword broke again. What the hell is this? Curse forever, humans. Die human die to die Andy die 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 I curse Mao. Die. Die, Ian Huff, what's with this madness? It's only at this level?
This is nothing compared to the madness I suffered as a doomed character inside the game.
Was it your doing, you bastard? I will crush you with mana.
Have a taste of your own medicine.
Looks like it finally quits Dao submission obedience. Its emotions are transmitted into my head.
Moreover, this feeling, it feels like a new body part has been created, just like when I first felt mana.
A snake. Did you convey your feelings to me? Are you my pet now? Ha, I got a good one.
The best spoil you can get from Dullahan, the swamp grudge.
Swamp Grudge unique rank, a ring with will in the shape of a snake. You can use a curse that causes confusion in exchange for some vitality. At the beginning of the game, when your mental power and intelligence were low, you would be in a state of confusion and unable to use them. Who would have thought its usage restrictions would be lifted like this? As you can see, I am alright. You never cease to surprise Mu Epsilon. From beating up specters like it's nothing to wearing that ominous ring without any problem.
Well, maybe it's only natural since you've overcome countless life or death crises alone after the cursed swamp. And here I was wondering why she didn't bring up that story back then. For someone clueless because I was stationed in the border area, it's truly my blessing to have met someone like you, Ian.
I mean it. So, what did you want to tell me?
I only learned of the Dark Mage's existence a few days after receiving an order to return from the border.
As I was preparing to return, a letter arrived. It was a letter from my only brother, Vernon.
You have a brother?
Yes. Vernon Laurel. He is the head of the Laurel family, the shield that protects the royal family for generations.
I don't remember seeing him in the game. It's quite odd that you, the Apostle of Tyron, would guard the frontier while your younger brother guards the king. If I had stayed, Vernon would not have been able to receive anything. That's some noble sacrifice, rarely seen in the Dark Ages. Maybe that nobility was what caught Goddess Tyron's attention.
The problem was Vernon knew that too.
That child always wanted to prove his worth.
That must be why he sent this letter.
Vernon's letter stated that seeds of darkness were growing in the kingdom while the king was preparing for war.
The dark mage we are looking for is probably one of them. Can I see it? You know how to read. No, I guess I shouldn't be surprised anymore. He's truly ambitious. He wants to use the dark mage as an opportunity to revive the family.
He even wants to uproot the corrupted vassals to save the kingdom and rule their land. A young patriarch who is suffering from an inferiority complex and a need for recognition.
He doesn't even leave his sisters that many words. Looks like he wants to keep you in check in case you steal his credits. You are right. It's a shame, but it's true. At first, I wasn't planning on going after the dark mage. However, there was no reply from Vernon. It's already been over a month. A month. My lady, a month is a long time. If it's been a month since he went to subdue the dark mage. I know what you mean, Ian. But it doesn't mean it's hopeless.
Since he is a strong child who trained constantly to surpass me.
Even if he is in a dangerous situation, no, that's all the more reason for us to uncover the truth. I think I can understand a bit more now.
The reason Maeve became the Bleeding Avenger. The reason she invaded the castle and tried to kill the king. What she whispered. Whose revenge she tried to complete by becoming that specter. Maybe the game didn't even know whether Vernon was alive or dead. He must have killed the wrong enemies while targeting the Agellan's corrupts.
It would have been very easy prey. Ian, I also hope we find the dark mage. But that's not the only reason I told you my long story. Right now, we don't even know who the enemy is. That's why I need a trustworthy assistant.
It would be perfect if he were a man who was good at both literary and martial arts, someone who considers the dark mage his enemy. I was wondering why she was telling such a long story about something I wasn't even curious about. Chain quest: the fallen ones find and punish the nobles who worship darkness.
Rewards gold? Or stat point?
Plus, a chain quest appears. And now those easy prey have fallen into my hands.
I am a mercenary. A mercenary never moves based on words alone.
Instead, can I take what you just said as you desire to sign a new contract with different conditions after the current commission is over? I do not intend to be dragged into situations and quests without any plans.
Of course, Ian. Considering the gravity and riskiness of the situation, I promise I will give you a suitable reward.
If you want, even a noble title. What matters now is not the conditions. Before that, you need to reconsider the contents of the contract. Especially the companionship part.
You also care now how much you are standing out, right?
Besides, in order to prove the existence of the Dark Mage, you must go straight to the royal castle.
Aside from wasting time, once you enter the castle, it won't be easy to go out again, since the entire kingdom is preparing for war.
So, how about splitting up to look for those corrupted vassals?
You will look inside while I will look outside. Well, that means I will be going alone.
The goals of the subsequent quests are those corrupted vassals anyway, so I can handle them on my own.
As a bonus, there is no risk of corruptors outside the castle getting involved with Maeve. But, Ian,
I still need external witnesses to prove the existence of the Dark Mage.
Well, I'm not the only mercenary in the group anymore, right? That's true. We also had Miguel. Well, you can slowly think about it. There is still time. I really can't understand you. I thought you would want to talk about the conditions first. Is that why you brought up the title?
That's true, but I thought you could play a big role in the kingdom.
Then I refuse. It would be a different story if you offered me more Omicron Nu Upsilon though. Because I have to see the ending of this world.
From helping a paladin who could become a crazy vengeful spirit, to killing those who have fallen into the madness of the Dark Barrier, in the end, it's just a process. I have to find out who the culprits who called me here are and get an answer as to why they did this.
If I can't get the answer, I must teach them a lesson at least. In order to do that, I must survive no matter what. No matter what. It looks like everyone is ready.
From this Valley Fortress on we will follow Miguel's guidance and go straight to the Valley Fortress side road Forest of Graves.
Miguel, take the lead. Glance. Yes, my lady. Whoa. Recalling the ruckus they caused last night, I finally obtained the purified essence. It'd be great if I get a chance to test them out soon. Red Valley outskirts area. Miguel, what on earth is this?
The roads are so messed up that we can't even ride a horse.
They definitely weren't like this before. And when was that?
3 or 5, was it 6 years ago?
Are you kidding me? Still, it's not as dangerous as before. It was full of goblins and gremlins back then. Goblins and gremlins? That's right. This place used to be their lair.
They even ate grass, so this place only had trees without bark.
Now, this place is full of green, or it could be that now they can't eat this. What do you mean by they can't eat this? Didn't you see those dead things moving? Are you talking about those ghouls? Lala, wait, do you mean monsters can also become ghouls?
If the entire forest is eroded by contaminated mana, anything can happen. As expected, this is the contaminated forest where I received the quest in the game. In that case, the madness of the Dark Barrier is the cause of this as well. I'm not sure how the madness seeped into this outskirts, but it hasn't been long since the contamination started. From the Forest of Graves to the contaminated forest.
What's more, it's only a day away from the Valley Fortress. From now on, stay on your guard. And tell me immediately if you spot anything different about the plants. You mean something like that? It's less mature than the one I saw before. Yeah, it would be best not to go near it. What happens if we go near it? Why don't you give it a try? Considering how much flesh you have, it will like you a lot. A carnivorous tree? Just don't get too close. Now, let's go quickly. I understand, as long as I don't touch it. Good. Just be careful and keep going. Kyarg. This fucking bastard. It's been only a day since I bought this horse. After killing my horse. Where do you think you are going? Holy shit. Oh dear goddess Rue Solar. Big brother, didn't you say it would be fine as long as we didn't touch it?
That's what I thought, but it seems to respond to external stimuli such as sound.
This is rather better. Now I don't have to hear you punks talking anymore. Leave the front and rear to us.
Anyway, since my horse is dead, please help me with the luggage.
All right. Is there a problem? It's nothing. Eon. Can you find the source that contaminated this forest?
Are you serious? She is making such a decision when her younger brother may be in danger.
Well, it's something I wanted to do anyway. The structure of this road itself seems pretty suspicious, so I've been wanting to check it out. A dangerous, contaminated forest next to the side road leading to the Forest of Graves?
It's like they are trying to stop us from heading to the Forest of Graves.
My lady, you mean what are you talking about?
I was only hired as a guide to the Forest of Graves.
Are you saying you want to venture deep inside this damned forest?
I apologize for my sudden decision, Miguel.
I will adequately pay you additional compensation later.
I promise in my honor that you won't die or get hurt.
If Her Grace would say such things to a mere mercenary like Mu Epsilon, additional compensation, huh? So, is there a way to find it?
Of course.
Skill Vision Mana Detection.
Unique characteristics Sixth Sense is activated together, further increasing detection power.
Follow me. Ha? Is something wrong? Oh, my dot, they are coming to greet us in person, huh? Unbelievable, all those are goblins and kobolds. And their appearances are. They have been gullified. They are all the same. Although they are similar to cordyceps now. I will take care of them. You should have used that a while ago. Everyone, duck. As expected, holy power is the best when it comes to dealing with hosts consumed by contamination.
Now, let's get rid of the remaining monsters while she carry.
My lady? My lady! What's wrong? My lady! Ha, when have I ever gotten carried?
Hey! Miguel, take care of the horse and give me all the oil.
Alright.
Don't tell me you are trying to give me the torch and go protect the lady and the horses with Phillips.
Don't think of doing anything else. Then, what about you? I will go to the center of the forest. Going to the forest? Alone? Don't make me repeat myself. But, my lady, wake up, my lady. Please come back alive. Worry about yourselves.
I am more concerned that you two are taking care of Maeve.
It's hot. First I have to drag the attention of the evil creatures to myself. Why is it burning so well? This would be good, Emily. Hey, Philip. Come to your senses. Miguel?
From now on the two of you gotta protect the night, so pull yourself together.
Fucking pipsqueak. Where do you think you are running off to?
Unique trait, concentration, has been activated.
You don't even give me experience points. So stop bothering me. This must have made you really angry, right? But you shouldn't get mad just over this. I have just started. Skipping weak mobs is a must. A lock. Shut up, fucker. Garuu. So you are still a named boss, huh? I don't have a torch, so... Unique trait, Sixth Sense, has been activated. Great, I forgot I had this skill. I can see clearly now. Found you. The cause of the contamination. Boss, twisted ancient tree. But, why is it so big?
Since it hasn't been contaminated for long like in the game, I thought it would surely be smaller.
Well, it doesn't matter, I just have to follow my plan. Finally, I can use the essence. It's dragging my magic power like a magnet. It's not giving me time to think. Fucker. I can fight back directly, but I don't have to. As expected. Fire works the best against a tree. Had I read the blog about this strategy during the early days of gaming, I wouldn't have uselessly learned gray magic. My precious skill point. Come to think of it, I've had the tag of being a doomed character since then. Oh, found it. The second weakness. It's at a freaking high spot, damn it. Cook. I was waiting for that vapor escape technique of yours. The emergency escape technique of the twisted ancient tree. After releasing the vapor to put out the fire, it performs a strong area of effect attack with its heads. The catch here is the cooldown period between the two. In other words, it's the perfect time for a mage to cast a skill. Low-class Crimson Magic Flamethrower. It's a magic attack having a short range, but if I increase the magic output using the essence. Wait. Why isn't this stopping? Something's. What the fuck? Of it's absorbing all my mana. It wasn't like this in the game. Hup, hup. Ugh. Of. God, my fucking eyes, I didn't know it would suck my mana, and not from the essence. Why is this different than the game? I used to wear a bunch of artifacts and magic gear in the game. Did they help control the essence? This essence's mana density is much lower than before. I could have used it 50 more times by attaching it to a weapon. Thankfully, it is burning well. I should have tried spells first, though. Poor thing. What on earth happened here? You can rest in peace now. The pillar of fire just now. I'm pretty sure it was caused by him. There's more? It's me. Put it away. Sir Ian. Are you okay? You look, do I look okay? Give me. Ah, it's damn uncomfortable. Who knew it would go this berserk? Was it when I stuck my sword at the weak point? The heads started falling, leading to an explosion chain. Stay right there. If something comes up, take care of it yourself. I am going to wash myself. Oh, okay. How's she doing? I had never seen her like this. She's not sick though. I think she's poisoned. She's an apostle, so it can't be dark magic or curse. Leave it to me. With this, she will be comfortable again in no time. What are you? I am going to make a wound and extract the corrupted blood, so that her body can fight against the poison. Don't worry, I've done this multiple times before. The level of medical knowledge in the Dark Age is truly, put that away unless you want to kill her. Pardon, but I sense something strange and irritating from her left arm. Is it corrupted mana? Take off her left arm plate. Pardon. Oh, Ruse Solar. It must be from Dullahan. Something's fishy. Dullahan shouldn't be able to stand against holy power. Can't I just pray to Ruse Solar? Capostle of Ruse Solar, Apostle of Goddess Quest Essayed by Ruse Solar, Subordinate and Tive. You will be part of the power. Refuse. He has a lot of interest in me. I don't want to do this, but given the situation I can't help it. What do you mean, you can devour it? This feeling, the curse of the swamp? It can devour a curse, huh? Status never mentioned anything like this, though. The same thing happened with Essence, the curse of the swamp. Unique grade an item in the shape of a serpent with a will. It can invoke a confusing state at the cost of some vitality. This is basically Dullahan right now. There's nothing weird about devouring a curse. I guess it didn't want me to take in holy power. I'm not the only one who hates the gods. What is that? It's moving. It's my familiar. Are you saying it's a monster? Only the fallen ones stay close to monsters. If you use that, the goddess will be furious. Hey. Yes? Do I look like a fallen to you?
Then shut up and hold her arm.
If you say one more word, you can't even imagine what I'll do. She is getting better.
The lesion has disappeared.
She's out of danger for now. Ack! What's wrong with it? Oh. Why don't you try doing that again? Are you sure that thing is safe? Just like how you can't stop talking. Taming it doesn't erase its instincts.
Now comes the critical part of treatment.
So shut your mouth and go bring me a dagger, bandage, and alcohol. Skill first aid. Master. Are you awake?
You helped me again, Iota Alphanu. Even though I was the one who insisted on finding the culprit of the corruption, I ended up like this.
The culprit is taken care of already. What? By yourself? Eventually, things have ended like this again. Ian, you know I was engulfed by corrupted mana from the essence, right? The essence did what? I knew it was. No. Strangely, it only sent me a message.
He warned that I was acting out of line, and the Crimson One will pay the price.
Then it disappeared. Crimson is probably a mage. Finding out who he is can help us. Do you have any clue, Ian? Whoa. I'm not sure. That bastard, he figured it out. This damned evil creature is already dead.
He once said that finding the dark mage comes first, but now he has spare time to find the reason for corruption.
Why do I have to shovel in the morning?
Shoveling is your specialty. Dig faster if you have time to complain.
There can be more items in the vicinity. Ruse Solar, Surrey and set a fire this big, yet it didn't spread anywhere.
It's hard to set a fire to a forest of fairies. That's why most kingdoms are built atop a forest of fairies.
Ian probably set a fire knowing that. Wow. Honestly, I had no idea. It didn't burn. Seed of the Twisted Ancient Tree skill point +1, upon consumption. I can get a skill point if I eat it as instructed, but that's a bait. There's a hidden quest. Let's not eat it and keep it in a dimension pocket. Oh my god. What's wrong? Look, over there. There are corpses under the root.
They were sacrifices offered to the tree.
Sacrifice. Are you saying the dark mage sacrificed these people to nurture this evil creature? Human sacrifice? If your brother doesn't return in a month.
He always wanted to prove himself.
Even if he's not alive. No way. No. There's no way. Damn. How come? There are so many corpses under the evil tree? Are all of them human sacrifices? If this many humans were offered as a sacrifice to the tree. Maybe Master Laurel, oh no.
Who has been lost? Impossible. While it's conceivable that he might have fought against the darkness and perished, it's inconceivable that he would become nourishment for this nameless evil creature.
But what if that's what happened? What if he fell into the trap and became a part of that evil creature even before fighting? If that is the case, I will risk everything I have. To avenge the more I see it, the more I feel like this isn't how that black mage operates. Pardon? Are you saying that black mage didn't use humans as the sacrifice to the tree?
His method is different. Although he uses the corrupted magic power, he has never used a living being as a sacrifice like this. These people seem to be the regular army of Orndell City, transporting the prisoners. On the top of that, the deer horn symbol on the handcuff and identity plate. It says Orndell City's regular soldier. Dave, you are right. It's the kingdom's handcuff and the Orndell army's identity card. Think about it.
Why would someone who was planning something in a place like this lay his hand on the army?
There is no way he would invite such a danger.
You are right, that makes sense. Then, that means, Vernon isn't here, right? I'm pathetic. Getting emotional over something that isn't even sure.
Well then, after defeating that black mage, it seems the destination for the next commission that Her Grace mentioned has been determined. A major city of Agellan Kingdom, the land of Marquis Burchard.
Orndell.
Even if this isn't related to the black mage, it can have a relation with the corrupted people.
Next commission?
So I will go to Orndell myself and confirm what happened here.
What do you think?
Okay, let's do that.
Wait. You made another commission?
It's necessary in order to find the hidden corrupted people. The knight has agreed already, so stop babbling and get the horse, Philip.
Because if the horse dies, I will ride you. I don't think this is the time for jokes. So you weren't joking, huh? Where did the horse go? Knight Laurel. Ian? Can you pray for these people?
Pray?
I think it would be good if you put them to peace. Great suggestion, I will do that. Ashulal, I say it's fortunate that she's simple.
Just a while ago, she was showing signs of losing sanity. She has already been tempted once, so there is a high chance it will happen again. It's just a temporary measure, but I hope the holiness can calm her madness.
Oh, Goddess of Light.
Please take care of these people who were suffering under the ground, and bless them so they can find true peace.
Yes, there isn't proof yet that Vernon died. But, why do I feel bad about this? Vernon Laurel. What are you doing right now? Sister. That I can surpass you, and that I can lead the family on my own. Vernon? Why are you? No, you are doing good enough already. Is that so, sister?
Yes, so you don't have to push yourself too.
You really don't know anything. What? You don't even know. A dream?
What a ridiculous dream.
Am I riding a carriage? Are you awake? Did I sleep for too long?
Where did you get this carriage?
It seems like you don't remember.
When we were on our way, I said we should use the carriage abandoned on the street.
Ah, right. I was so carried away with my emotions that I couldn't even remember such a thing. You have woken up at the right time.
We will soon be arriving at the Forest of Graves.
What? When? Why didn't you tell me in advance? That's...
I told him not to tell you. If you had known, you wouldn't have been able to rest, acting like now.
If you can't talk back to what I said, take more rest. Sigh. Okay. I will let you win this time. I want to dig out his eyes. Why are we stopping? It's not me. These horses don't want to go ahead.
This bad omen is the same I feel from the contaminated essence I have, Ian, is it? Yes.
From this point onwards, it's evil territory. Evil territory? Are you saying this is a cursed land?
Yes. It's a contaminated and cursed space filled with the madness of the Black Wall. The rules of nature work differently here from outside.
We don't know what could be mutated.
So this was why no one had been able to go out after entering this place. It was just not possible to get out to begin with. Guess we have to leave the carriage. Take things we need.
Wait. I think he just said we can't leave once we enter. It's okay.
It will disappear once we kill the Black Mage, I think.
That is so irresponsible. And to be precise, my job was to guide you to the entrance of the Forest of Graves, so what, do you want me to kill you? What I want to say is,
even in such a dangerous situation, you can rely on me.
I was prepared, but this is scarier than I thought. So are we really gonna go in? Are you ready?
Of course.
We won't step back no matter what happens.
He must have noticed my presence.
But that's not gonna change anything. You must not be prepared to meet guests. I can clearly imagine how dumb you would look. You should pay the price for bothering me by sending evil creatures. And give me the fucking experience points and rewards. Are we heading in the right direction? Yes, we are. How many times are you gonna ask that? Sigh, why did I say that? Do you think Dark Mage is in the Forest of Graves? Maybe we are wasting time, just say you're scared. Scared? Not at all, I'll lead the way. I didn't expect him to actually make me lead the way. But my lady is. I have to stay focused. He's not entirely clueless. Something feels off. How's this whole thing maintained? Corruption doesn't give you infinite mana. Ha! I made it. Oh, Ruse Solar, thank you. I didn't believe you would make it either. I could hear your life getting taken away. Cut the bullshit. Things are just getting started. Finally, I am here. The entrance of Underground Grave. This is the place, there's more to go, huh? I'll lead the way from here. We are going down without any plan? You should have done that way earlier. Follow me. Are we at the bottom? There's so much space underground, it's still dark. I'm going to get claustrophobia. Ian, wait. I think we have to make a prayer. Is there a problem? The moment we entered this place, the resonance of stigma started to weaken. Stigma? When you are chosen as an apostle, you receive a stigma. Through the stigma, the apostle attunes to the God and receives sanctity. What the hell, isn't that just a slave contract? I almost gave my soul away without knowing this. Hostel of Ruse Solar, apostle of goddess Chu, blessed by Ruse Solar, subordinate and represent, you will be able to use the holy power except refuck. I can't even trust gods in this damn world. Alright, you can perform prayer. Okay. By the way, how's there literally nothing down here? What about it? This place's name is Forest of Graves. I heard there are hundreds of bodies buried here. Did you see a single one? Are you really asking that as a question? Huh? I guess. This guy was preparing from the moment we entered this place. Innie, what are you? Oh, no. The entrance. It's closed. Is this ancient language? It's a spell circuit. The magic system of the grave has started to function. I told you things are just getting started. What a way to say you're a necromancer without actually saying it. Eh? Where did he pull out that mace from? Corness, did I see that wrong? You guys protect Lady Knight. You're going by yourself? Again? Low-plus gray spell Whirling Barrier. Low-plus gray spell Wind Sword Blade. Not bad. So this is how it feels like to perform the Wind Sword Blade skill with a mace. Feels like a hammer though. Ha! This isn't the time yet. The more the number of these undead, the higher the probability that one of us dies. What I need to do right now is, hey, are you scared? Then, watch carefully from back there. How I'll blow up every single one of your toys' heads. To taunt him. Damn you. Fucking crimson piece of shit. Like. Thanks for getting furious. Let's see who lasts longer. Should we help him? There are too many undead. Did you not hear what he said? We have to protect her. Philip, Miguel. Ian. Too late. Ha, I feel so useless every time I see that. Still, I won't just keep watching. What are you doing? Keep following. I'm coming. Maeve's one of few weaknesses is her endurance, but she weirdly looks too tired. More importantly, her holy power doesn't seem to be enough. Is the connection with the Holy Spirit getting weaker? Ha! Isn't that blocked? What? Really? Ings? Ugh dash. What is it this time? What's wrong with the corpses? Damn it! Behindus. That's the immortal stalker. Dreg of death. Ack, what is that? It looks for creepy. That has already come out, huh? It's way earlier compared to the game. Is it because the criterion of gathering enough corpses has been fulfilled? It's coming. The pathway here is blocked, we have no escape route. Oh, RO. Huh? It's going down? Look. It op. Kyarg. What the fuck is this? They were supposed to be on the deeper floor. We have been sandwiched between the monsters. I think I have to kill that huge monster Ian. Got it. Hey yeek. Just keep looking at the front. Just like in the game, the broken skeletons are being absorbed by the Dreg of Death. This is an infinite energy source. Still, it's going well for now. If we keep going at this rate, just like I planned. Damn it. What's that doing up there? The specter is an evil creature that lives around a lake, luring men to absorb their life energy. It drowns women under the lake, possessing their bodies to use it. We weren't supposed to meet him now. Is he also working under the Black Mage? It's fast. God damn it. Fuck off, you bastard. Philip, Miguel. At that moment, Ian Hoff felt it. A skill that causes not just damage but also confusion for a long time. Ian quickly came to a conclusion as soon as he felt it. If that won't be stopped, Philip and Miguel would. Bot Hoff you. Block your ears. Mon. Vu ak. Kaya ak. Impossible. Created a fire, are you perhaps? This is not an action fantasy manhwa. Come back to your senses. We are not done yet. I tried to save it just in case, but now that I've used it, it feels great. Since I've already used it, I'm gonna make the most out of it. So that's who he really is. Now I understand everything. I didn't expect this at all since he didn't look like a mage at all. Yes. The Forstoff Graves has the highest possibility of being his hideout. You understood that, how the hell? Insight and knowledge. Perspective and insight. Can I read that? Follow me. Well, if you can read, I guess you of course know how. There is something only I can do. You won't lose anything. I have already taken care of the cause of the contamination. What? All alone? He is careful and also has a lot of secrets. The Crimson Mage I was looking for was Ian. It turns out I am again in debt in the end. Ian, I have taken care of the specter. Then don't miss me from your sight from now on. There will soon be a crossroad. Crossroad, okay? He talks as if he has been here before. Is this also related to the fact that Ian is a mage?
This armor is Kingdom's Royal Knight armor. Perhaps.
Kingdom's Royal Knight Charles Carter. It wasn't Vernon. That's scared. A contaminated magic power is coming out of this essence. I don't understand why, but it doesn't feel like the magic power of a black mage but someone else. The essence resonates with the magic power flowing from my left side. Is it calling me? Knight. Knight Laurel. Maeve. Behind you. Cook Dash. My lady. Are you all right? No way, you got injured again. What are you doing? Come here quickly. Hurry this way Dash. Damn it. What did she see to act like that? As expected, we have been separated at the crossroads. I will have to kill the black mage first. Fuck. Damn it. Motherfucker. What should we do now? Be behind us, they keep coming at us. Is that our only option? Concentrate. I have to bull around. Philip, Miguel. I will clear the pathway, so follow me. Wait for us, my lady. Wait, don't leave me here. My lady? Why are you in a hurry? Wait. What is it? Why aren't they attacking? Step back. You have come to the right place. Welcome. Apostle of Tyron, Maeve Laurel. Dead or? Should I call you Sister Maeve? Who? Wait, that voice. No way, Vernon. Why are you? Why? Why are you attacking me, Vernon? Can't you see? It's about time. I have surpassed you. So much that I can kill you. You are really annoying, Mu Epsilon. Take it if you want it. Found it, the puzzle. Kind. This is the hidden shortcut.
Normally, this shortcut is used as the exit after killing the black mage. But since I know this place, there is no need for me to go through the mid-boss night of death.
You want me to go in, huh? Even the king of Agellan wouldn't know that such a basement exists. Was it the temple where the ancient fairy served the god of death? So you eventually came this far. But this is my place. Inside the evil territory I made with effort. With my magic power that gets stronger within the evil territory, I will now slowly cook. Didn't you learn anything? Still blabbering after what happened last time?
If I use it this way, there won't be a problem using the essence.
You bastard. What is that? It looks way weaker than in the game. So talkative. You aren't even in your final form. Come at me if you can. I will make you realize how terribly weak you are. Black Mage of the Forest of Graves. So talkative. You aren't even in your final form. Come at me if you can. You worthless bastard. Answer to my call. Ancient fairies.
has brought a relic that can help cast gray magic. But now that you can't use it because it's not in your hands.
Ka-keek. Ka-ha-ha. Your body must be frozen with fear. What? How did that?
This is my first time trying to use this skill, but it has directly reached level
2 because it is easy to use. Aiming with this skill is hard, but it doesn't matter now. Because the opponents are everywhere. Low-class Crimson Magic Dancing Flame. You bastard. Such a useless trick ain't gonna save you dash. Spectre Barrier. There is no place to run to when you are in the air. What? Did he change directions mid-air using the recoil of the explosion? Damn it. Doise up. I missed TSK. It's really hard to use. I better try this combination of attributes after experimenting further. I wouldn't have done this if I wasn't a doomed character. You bastard. So you didn't only have one gray magic relic. You made me out. Oops, you got it. No, I didn't. I prepared it especially for you. It's a lie. I admit that you aren't just a small fry. From now on, I will fight you with my true power. Phase 2 right away, huh? I like it. It's quick. Banka das. I guess the weakness of having low physical defense is useless now. That bastard's appearance is so predictable. Watch. This is the power I got from the abyss of void. I will make you realize that death is a blessing. TCH, he's fast. Of Hup. Yes, try to keep running, you rat. He seems to enjoy it. The strategy in the game is working here too. I will get closer by rotating around him like this. He won't keep shooting that the whole time. A little more. Little more, when it's about to end. Now. Low-class Crimson Magic Dancing Fire. What happened? Your attack went below me. Seems like you don't even have the strength to aim correctly. It's time you die. Did he? I already used it all? Shit. My leg won't move. Why? What? The reason why you aimed for my legs was to keep me in place? What a quick realization. Thanks to you, I had enough time to prepare an intermediate class magic spell. It's too late for you now. Gray magic. You weren't using magic through relics. Is that what's important now? Ion. Intermediate class gray magic. Lightning chain. Fuck. It's disgusting. How did you learn another colored magic? You are dying, yet that's what you are curious about, huh? Damn it. If I had a little more time, the truth of the beginning. The power of the it won't console you, but even if you had more time, you wouldn't have been able to become immortal, canard. Nor realize what that truth is. No way. That's impossible. The how did you know? My nom. Why do you have so many questions? You won't even understand even if I tell you. Ha, did I overuse my magic power again?
I would have had magic exhaustion if I used that once more.
I feel dizzy. I should still take the loot. I will take the magic wand and use his head as the evidence. Ha!
Spectre of the Dark Mage.
Fuck, this also has a third phase? This is also different from the game. Damn it.
Ay.
Was that the void? What is that?
Void. The chaos of the beginning.
An abyss.
Those were the words the fallen people used to say in the game. Well, he loved to glorify the void, and now he is there.
Even though I don't get it. Anyway, why is the spell circuit still working? Don't tell me, it's not over even after the black mage died?
I didn't know there was such a place behind the altar.
This is where all the spell circuits connect.
Seriously, these mages, writing a research diary like a crazy person.
There is useful information mixed in it, so I will take it. Is this the power source? But, is this really an essence? I have never seen something this big. It's as big as a soccer ball.
It's nothing like contaminated magic either. It actually feels like a pure magic power, like a holy power. It's a little waste to just destroy it.
Should he trust my resistance?
Just in case, I will put some magic power on my hand.
As shit. What the? Where the hell am I? I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Wait. I'm getting sucked in. Aha. What is? Arg dash. Cuff. Blurg. S status. Cuff. Cuff. Status. Mental strength. That was close. I almost went crazy. What the hell was, damn it.
I used 9 points. Forget it, I needed higher mental strength stats anyway. Subquest complete, Piece of Chaos succeeded to bring back a piece from the chaos of the beginning back to the void.
Reward Chaos Fragment. A subquest? Even though I didn't accept any.
Subquest complete, Piece of Chaos succeeded to bring back a piece from the chaos of the beginning back to the void.
Reward Chaos Fragment.
Void and, succeed G back a piece from the cha of the beginning back to the void.
Reward Chaos Fragment. Chaos Fragment. Does it mean that black hole was void? If so, was that thing the ancient god? Well, that SMY only guess. Did Kennard also see that? If he had seen it, he wouldn't have been alive. So, this is the reward? Chaos Fragment. I knew I was feeling something inside my body. It's the same energy as the Chaos Fragment. That ball looked as big as a soccer ball. Wait, chaos, could it be? No. Is this even possible? The chaotic power is
this familiar wavelength, the wavelength where the holy power and contaminated mana collide.
No way. Did Maeve lose? Have you heard?
Miss Maeve has been chosen as the apostle. As expected of Miss Maeve, she is really great.
What if she becomes the family head too?
Well, comparetto her, young Master Vernon is.
SHHH, watch your mouth. It's good to see you practicing hard. I was actually looking for a sparring partner. It's been a while, so what do you think? No thanks, sister. Let's do it next time. Only when we were young. Cook. My lord. Have you used all your holy power? You are barely blocking it. What happened, sister? Vernon. Feeling, energy of master, disappeared. Master, is he referring to the dark mage? Sir Ian must have killed the dark mage. Ian, you did it.
There is no need for us to fight, Vernon.
Let's go back, to our home. Your body might have become like that, but there must be a way to revert it. What are you saying? Since my restrainer has disappeared, I'm all free.
I will go out of this place and burn down this damn kingdom first.
Then I will feast on every life form to become stronger. And rule my own land with my power. Like those demons beyond that black wall. And all that will begin by killing you first. The spell circuit is. Look over there. Her holy power. How, my holy power is overflowing.
It seems the goddess of condemnation is really furious, since her favorite apostle was disconnected for a while.
Good. Then let's fight with all we got. Stop it, Vernon. Why can't you understand this all is meaningless? Vor. Oh no. She won. Cuff. No. No.
Vernon did not swing his sword until the end. Even during the last swing, I couldn't overcome my emotions. I guess I was weak even until the end.
I hated you.
I hated you for smiling at me so innocently when you had it all.
No, no. Actually, I wanted to be acknowledged by you. But even until the end, I couldn't Serpa. Vernon. 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 Because I wanted to spar with Vernon? Vernon? Vernon, please. Ah, my lord, come. Ah ha ha. On the chaotic power that I didn't notice the spell circuit turning off.
Right now, the only person who can cause something like that is the mid-boss Knight of Death.
Here. Middle boss room, room of the night. What happened? Based on the holy power, I think Maeve won, but my poor lord. Hey, what happened here? It's Ian, you came. Yes. Thank you for everything, Ian. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to reach this far. But I don't think I continue to accompany you from now on. What do you mean by that? I found Vernon that he was here, but he was already killed and controlled as a puppet. The Knight of Death, the middle boss, was Maeve's brother. I didn't expect this. I requested my goddess to save this corrupted soul. But she didn't respond. That's normal. Goddess judges the sinner, not saves them. But if I want to take revenge, she will respond. Does that mean you will kill everyone who was related to this case? That's the revenge I want, Ian. Phew. No, sorry, but I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. What do you mean by that, Ian? We still have an unsettled deal, don't we? Did you forget that I'm supposed to find out about the ancient tree at the Orndell City? That's what I'm saying. I would like to cancel it. I have never cancelled a deal because of a personal reason of the employer. Not even once. Go away alive. So now you have no choice but to fight New Epsilon. I have to fight you. It's not hard, is it? You are going to kill a lot of people anyway. I will just be one of them. Or maybe you will be the one to die. Please calm down first. Shut up, you idiot, What are you trying to get yourself hurt? Don't get in the middle of it. Are you saying you are going to kill me? Phew. I have already lost someone important to Omicron me. I don't want to lose another one. So you aren't going to cancel it? Yes, our deal is still valid. But, so does my vengeance. I don't plan on stopping your vengeance, even though I don't know if you would succeed. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm wrong? Or are you saying it would be hard alone? I say both. What if you help me get my revenge? Then that would change everything. Let's get out first. We don't have to talk about it in a stinky basement. You were great. What do you mean? Don't pretend to be a fool. Even if she was going crazy, you knew she wouldn't kill you. That's why you did it, right? What? Then, are you saying you meant it? If I start to give an exception, there will be no end to it. I wasn't planning to kill her, but I was planning to put her down by at least cutting off her arm. It's so obvious she would die in vain after going crazy with that condition. I don't want to see that happen. It was actually unexpected. Putting her sword back. Her madness was bursting. It wouldn't have been easy to suppress it. I guess I can't stop her from becoming the apostle of vengeance eventually. What were you talking about for so long? You don't have to know, so just eat this. Did you send your brother well? Yes, thanks to you. Are you sure you are all right? What do you mean? You became the apostle of vengeance. I think a lot of things have changed. She had a red holy power that was different from the blue one she had earlier. Now, she has completely become an apostle of vengeance. Like in the game. Yes. From now on, I guess the goddess will only give me power for vengeance. Extreme restrictions. But with that, I can now use more powerful strength when it comes to vengeance. You will lose your holy power if you ignore an unjust event. Such a restriction must have disappeared as the apostle of condemnation. Now, I can do anything for vengeance. I don't regret my decision. But not killing the dark mage with my own hand will remain a regret for my whole life. I wasn't able to act for the greater good because of my personal feelings. Ha! It's his head. You can take that. It was just the same as any other battle. We fought, and I killed him. Excuse me. So, did you kill him, with magic? I was wondering why this didn't come up yet. Just a fluke. Philip, I have to give you this advice for your own good. You better learn to read the room or at least think before you talk. What? Why do you think he hid his magic abilities? It must be because he doesn't want others to know, right? But he used it to save us, so we should thank him instead of asking him a question. And pretend not to know too. I'm sorry about that. I will bring your secret to my grave. Okay. Ian, I had said that I would give you an additional reward if you killed the dark mage. So, what do you want? I was planning to ask for all the relics, but she has already given me everything. But still, I'm going to ask for another. Anything you find appropriate. Appropriate, huh? Then, can you take this sword? My lord? That's the sword made with the imperial iron. Yes, that's. What the? Phew, I wasn't expecting this. Since you are giving it to me, I will use it well. Sword of Condemnation, Unique Class, Authority, Condemnation Blow, Level 2, Cooldown, 24 hours. The name of the item and the stats are all different? It's way better than what I had seen in the game. Sword of Avenger, can't be repaired. Imbued with corrupted holy power since it has been quenched by the blood of the innocent. It's supposed to be a relic that is obtained after killing Maeve, but maybe because she hasn't fallen yet, it doesn't have a penalty other. It's an old sword of mine. It's not a prestigious sword, but it should help. No. This is a prestigious sword. Good balance, but it's heavier than it looks. Guess I can't swing it lightly like Maeve does. If I have a hard time, I guess I will add one more stat or two to my strength. Ian. From now on, you are my agent. Please uncover all the truths behind the ancient tree incident in Orendelle. And come back alive, please. It's you who you should be worried about. If you want to succeed in your revenge, you should be careful. You shouldn't kill nor show your intention. At least until I come back. You should stay alive so I can get paid for the information I get, right? Yes. I promised I won't cause any trouble until you come back. Ahem, so are you done discussing important matters? We have worked so hard, so for the last time. What do you think? Alcohol? He brought that to the dungeon? Why didn't it break till now? I don't enjoy drinking, but I would like to drink today. Mahaha. Good decision. We almost died and survived together. We can't split without having a drink together. Well, I guess it is okay on a night like this. It's so dark in the middle of the night, but I can see so clearly without the help of magic. Maybe this is also thanks to the fragment of chaos? Arg, how? How are you okay after drinking our special poisonous drink? That poison can even knock down an elephant. You won't understand. Generic skill, beginner's immunity, level 3.
I overinvested in this skill to survive the 4th chapter.
Back off. Don't come any closer. Kook. Wait, sir. Please, listen to me. What are you trying to pull? Only those prepared to die have the right to kill. Ugh. The poison was meant to just make you pass out. We were only trying to rob your belongings. Is that so, huh? Cuff. You said the poison will only make you pass out, didn't you? If that's true, I will let you live. You fucking bastard. Bleg. You would have died in peace if you. Look at you, you became quite manly. Why, didn't you help me even when you were done with beating him? I told you. It will be different from before. After getting out of the Forest of Graves, we split into two. Maeve convinced Miguel to take him to the Imperial Palace as a witness. And Philip. You should go with Ian. What, why? He was hired to do this, but a precious witness can't be sent alone. While being with Ian, you should assist him and become the witness. I have Miguel. Will you be my servant, Miguel? Of course, my lady. Is this necessary? Do we really need another witness? Well, he could be handy for small things. I have been lying a lot, so I guess I can do this. I understand, but this mission is really dangerous. I mean that he can die. Philip is a grown servant and warrior. I'm sure he is already prepared for it. My lady? Philip, you will learn a lot after being with Ian. Serve him well and learn from it. Okay. And right now. Still. When you are with me, you should be able to beat at least one. You are doing remarkably well compared to how you look. Besides, it was you who wanted to be with them, saying that the forest is too dark. It's true, I can't say anything about that. Maybe this is what she wanted me to experience. The truth of the kingdom. What kind of bullshit is that? Give yourself first aid and stand up. Is there something else left to do? Yep, the most important thing. We have to take their belongings. You want to rob the dead? It's called transfer of ownership. I'm sure you have seen this many times in the border zone with the knight. We diligently returned it to the military unit back then.
But you are treating other people's things as yours.
I will never allow this. He's having fun. He was pretending to be a knight a while ago.
New belt see new glove new sword new shoes.
I guess this is the last one.
This sealed box looks too good for a mercenary of that caliber.
They did mention that they were delivering something.
Before they brought out the poisonous drink.
Am I the only one who wants to open this? Ishem, this could be a quest I missed in the game before. I wanted to open this during the day if possible. The dimensional space is rejecting it? This feeling. Step back.
Sir.
An elf? No, this isn't just an elf, but perhaps. You have a really delicious scent. Now I get it.
I couldn't get the box in the dimensional subspace because she was sealed in it and living things can't go inside subspace. As far as I know, the only elf who behaves like a vampire in this world is the true bloodsucker. She is quite an important boss character who will absorb the blood of the vampire lord of the Ruzad kingdom and become the empress of true blood in the future. Wait, was it a vampire who hired these mercenaries in Ruzad? Well, I don't know the details, but she looks wilder than what I read. I could have escaped on my own. Anyway, thanks for killing them for me. Is that how you thank people, by trying to bite their neck? Sorry, I was hungry. Actual it. But I guess I can't eat you even if I want to. You guessed it well. Don't be impatient. Your scent is too sweet to forget. I will look forward to seeing you next time. Don't die before then. Kaya. Didn't expect her to go away. Shouldn't to chase her? How can we? She will come to find us someday, just like she said. I don't think she was an ordinary elf. What if we released a strong monster? 000, she would have escaped anyway. To begin with, the reason she was caught must be because it was daytime. Just forget it and get the horse. What, are we gonna just leave like this? Then do you want to wait until the monsters smell this spilled blood and gather here? Ha, Aninio. It's been only a day being with him, but I almost got killed by a robber-like mercenary, met a weird monster. A dangerous situation like this won't happen again, right? Haha, nah, I'm sure we were unlucky this time. O Rus Solar, bestow your grace. Agellan Kingdom, Orndel City. Do we really have to sit on the corner? That way, others won't be able to attack us from the back when a fight starts. Don't you remember I almost died last time? How careful can he be? We have been sleeping outdoors several times while passing through 2 villages. I guess he learned a lot in just 2 weeks. But he is still a rookie. At least no one would think he is a knight's servant. So, what are we gonna do from now on? Why are you whispering? Others might hear us. It doesn't matter. Actually, they will be careless if we act normal. I learned something again. Why is he doing that every day? For now, we will observe while we stay here for a few days. It would look suspicious to ask about missing soldiers after showing up out of nowhere. What can I get for you? What do you suggest for a meal? Nothing that's good. However, if you want something to eat, I suggest a sausage. If you want bread, I suggest ordering stew as well so that you can swallow them together. Then give us all those, and judging by the number of mercenaries present here, I think there are quite a number of missions available. What can we do to get a good one? If you get a big one right away, there could be a fight.
Unlike how this place looks, there are rules here. First, you have to start with a small one. Unless it's something so dangerous that. Good. That's what we want. Something dangerous. Ugh, my head. I drank too much last night. Ha! Why are people gathered there? What are you doing? Oh, Patton, you came? I was betting. You wanna join? A bet? You know, the guys who came last night?
I heard that they went to the underground sewerage. The place fairies built a long time ago.
Underground sewerage? That place is full of shitty water. Wait, don't tell me. They are trying to catch the four-eaved man-eating crocodile? You bet. On their own? They are crazy. What is the condition for betting? Whether they can return safely by midnight or not.
If they do, one man can take all the money.
If they can't, you have to buy everyone a drink. What are you waiting for? Just get a drink when we find an idiot. I will bet on their side. I bet that they will come back. What? Are you serious, Patton? Yes, if they come back alive, I get the money. And if they don't, I would be happy to buy you a drink, okay? You are a really cool guy.
There is a reason why the young master likes this guy. They are quite similar.
That's enough, assholes. Go find another idiot to kiss his ass. What was that? I think it's a vibration from below. Don't tell me it's those guys. What are they doing down there? Arg. Of that sound, could it be? Go get someone. We got the monster from underground sewerage. What? Didn't you hear? Whether it's a guard or a boss, get someone. Now. They really killed the monster crocodile from the sewerage. That's amazing. They must have used oil, setting fire to the shitty water. No, it was a hammer.
I heard something breaking from the underground.
And I heard someone saying to block the way to stop the monster from running away. Those two really got the crocodile by themselves? Yes. The sewerage is damaged a little due to the battle, so you should find a mason. The bounty will be given in 3 days. Damn it.
I have bathed thrice and changed all my clothes, but
it still stinks.
All the equipment has been washed, too, but I'm not sure if the stench will disappear. It would have been better if I had cucumber soap.
I think this kind of experience for once is enough. I can't do this again. I agree. Anyway, they sure are treating us differently from yesterday.
You're right. In the world of mercenaries, your capabilities and life-saving skills are everything.
From now on, no one will dare to talk back to us. You were here. Mister. I made a bet and won a lot, thanks to you. I can play around for months with this. Excuse me, let me pay for these gentlemen. Would you excuse me for a while? Cut to the chase. You have a cool personality befitting your skills. Nice to meet you, I'm Patton. Call me Ian. I'm Philip.
There is no way I haven't heard about such talented men.
Where did you come from? Swamp. You don't want to tell, okay. Then where were you working before?
I'm sure you would have earned quite a fame wherever you went.
If that's the kind of question you are gonna ask.
I think listening to this much bullshit without reacting is enough to prove that I'm not a criminal.
Get to the point. Not you. But I want to hear it directly from the one who really has something to say. Why is a noble pretending to be a commoner? Or were you pretending to be a shadowy tycoon? I didn't expect to be discovered. Was my acting that crappy? Sorry, young master. Our identities were found out. It's okay, I can see that they are someone who can't be fooled to begin with. I would like to apologize for my rudeness. As you know, there are a lot of mercenaries with dangerous pasts. I had to inspect at least a little before formal introduction. I understand, I accept your apology. Thanks. Then let me formally introduce myself. I'm Declan Burchard. But Burchard is son of Orndell's landlord. Why is such a nobleman checking out a mercenary? It's my job to manage the mercenaries here. And I wanted to see you since you were really good at your job. I was wondering why a place where a lot of mercenaries gather suddenly became so tranquil. There must have been details that were not explained in the game. A nobility like you took such a painstaking job? Forgive us for our rudeness a while ago. It's because I'm not the heir. I'm a bastard. My mother was a commoner. I see. So, are you done with verifying my character? Or do you need more proof? No, it's enough. Now, let's get to the point. Would you like to work under me? I would like to take you as the vice leader of my troop, leading 100 men. What? You are gonna make mercenary an official soldier? It's possible when preparing for war. Other landlords look down on mercenaries, but I don't. Did the landlord allow this? Of course not. It's not a loss for my father either. Because we will be on the front line. So we are fit to be a human barrier. Well, I won't deny that, but if we survive, we will have power. What do you think? Don't you think this is a tempting offer? Simple actions, an appropriate amount of honesty, and effective communication skills. His eyes and facial expression are also flawless. He's quite impressive for a hillbilly. I can't promise anything right now. Why is that? I have a mission I haven't finished yet. Your offer isn't small. That's why we can accept it without finishing our previous job. But the crocodile is... Okay. So you came to Orndell to take care of other problems to begin with, huh? Yes. Good thing he's easy to talk to. Okay. I will help you with your work. In exchange, would you consider my offer? If that's all you want. Easy. Excuse me, but... we would be exposing our mission. The mercenary's unwritten rule. Peyton? Sorry, but would you leave us for a while? Yes, young master. I will be on that side. Official soldier Dave. Judging by this, he must be dead by now. So he was transferring the prisoners before he died? Yes, our first goal is to find the person who ordered the transfer of the prisoners. What happened to this man? We can't tell you the details, but... it was an unfair death. Unfair? You mean, there are corrupted won the official army? I don't know. I think you would know better. What do you think? I'm ashamed to say this, but I don't know much about what's going on within the landlord's army. They are being led by my father. If that's the case, I guess you can't be much of a help. No, I didn't say I can't help. I'm actually interested in your mission. Just wait for a while, and I promise you that I will bring something you want. I bet the name of Burchard on it. I looked into it, and like you said, it was weird. That soldier named Dave and the others who transferred the prisoners, they had something in common. Either their parents both died, or they were orphans. So no one would look for them even if they disappeared. Yes. Their siblings, friends, and everyone else believe that they have moved to Agellan. And the one who gave them the order for a transfer is a man named Bradley, the commander and the right arm of my brother Mason. So, now that you know everything, what are you gonna do? I'm going to have a talk. Nicely. Talk to them? That man, Bradley, is really cunning. I don't think it would be easy to hear what you want to hear. I have a tool that's great for conversation. It has a spell on it that makes anyone talk. BH, aha, aha. I want to see that magic too. Can I join? Why not? But you gotta provide us a place to talk to. Just wait. I will send someone right away when I find a suitable place. It won't take long. I'm also really curious about how your mission would end. Are you sure those are enough? Have one more drink, everyone. It's on me. All hail our young master. Things are going so smoothly. I think you have mastered the art of using people. Continue what you were saying. Did you do it as I told you to do? Yes. I followed his back like you told me to. I think I have quite a talent. Ahem, anyway.
In conclusion, nothing in particular happened. It was just like the young master said.
I heard about his reputation too. Looks like my boy is growing up. Doing things I didn't tell you to do.
I had no choice but to hear it. The people of Orndell only like this young master guy.
And one more thing.
His mother died a few years ago. The Marquis took him as a son, but it seems the eldest young master, Mason, wasn't so fond of him. So everyone was so worried that if the war began, the young master would be sent to the most dangerous battlefield, and he would return dead.
Just like a typical family drama.
Based on my observation, I don't think that young master is the fallen one. And if he is, it is only possible if he is hiding it really well. Yes, he is really good at hiding it. Even though he doesn't worship chaos or darkness, what? I can smell the blood already. I got the best room in just a few days of arriving at Orndell. The women are weirdly too comfortable with me.
Well, thanks to that, it's quiet. Let's see if there is anything helpful in Kennard's research log.
At first, I strongly refused and got angry, but eventually, I started listening to the priest.
Everything I knew as truth was all a lie. Classic psychopath's memoir. Magic equation rules, nothing makes sense. Well, to a human in this world. As I expected, the man who brought Kennard to the underground grave is in Agellan. When the time was ripe, Kennard was planning to come out as his subordinate. Of Agellan into a hell Autohan into a hum.
And at the end, the void being will be brought to this land, wanting a life of not being ruled by God nor devil, but ancient gods.
It's like I can smell the vomit again. Chaotic power.
The energy of pure void. It feels like clean magic and somehow a holy power.
Chaotic power, it still doesn't make sense.
This must originally be the strength the heretics or demons used. Or someone who switched to be a fallen.
First additional content for Aquilonia, DLC. Fallen.
Knight, Dark Knight, Savage Warrior, Berserk Warrior, Scout, Assassin, Attendant, Priest, Ancient Priest, Wizard, Black Wizard. When the choice of being a fallen is selected, the role changes, and skills, options, and quests all change.
Being fallen has always been possible, but the risk is too high. The level resets and the relationships with the main characters become unpredictable. But getting chaotic power without changing to fallen?
Apostle of Rue Solar, Apostle of God quest. Get blessed by Rue Solar and be able to part of the strength as the agent. Accept refu. Even the time I get the Apostle quest, all the limits disappear.
Well, that's good. My mana is lacking anyway, so I better research about it. Sir, are you sleeping? The place you asked for has been prepared. He does his job well. It's time to console the man who gave his subordinates as sacrifice for darkness with sword and fist. MPHM. You chose a great place. All I did was wait. This is the place where this man enjoys his secret love affair with a woman named Rose. Nice to meet you, Knight Bradley. What are you doing? Where is Rose? I'm not sure. Maybe sleeping in her home? You? How can you make a trap like this? Can you handle it if the eldest young master finds out? You better worry about yourself. It's not me who has business with you today. Finally we met, Bradley. Who are you? It's my first time seeing you. You are right. It's my first time too.
But this man knows you.
You, where did you? A ghost gave me. He asked me to find the man who buried them under the ancient tree. Ancient tree. I don't know any such. This is the last warning. I won't repeat. Who ordered you to bury your subordinates as a sacrifice under the ancient tree? Ancient tree? Sacrifice? I don't know what the hell. Whose order was it? You son of a bitch. Who do you think I alpha you? Ugh dash. I knew you were a stupid lowly commoner, but... Ach! Where are you looking at? I'm talking to you. It won't end with fingers. You still have a lot of body parts.
And, of course, you will feel everything without passing out.
Guarantee that. The eldest young master ordered it. Eldest young master.
So it was my brother Mason.
Eldest young master. He ordered me to Omicron. Young Master Mason Burchard? I don't know either, Kya Argiach. Damn it. He said we should block the Imperial Road.
He said just by blocking the Imperial Road that connects Agellan to Orndell we would be able to have a strategic advantage in the war that's going to happen soon.
Strategic advantage. Then Marquis Burchard must know about this? Kaok, yes. It was the Marquis who wanted it. Saying that the time is almost near.
Almost near in strategic advantage, he must be planning to secede from the kingdom and establish his own nation of Orndell.
Yes, that's all I heard. For the independence of Orndell and honor.
A sacrifice of such a lowly being is nothing. A small sacrifice for the greater good, huh?
Yes, now you are getting me.
I didn't want it to do it either, but someone had to do it.
Yes.
In order to hide the fact that you guys are the fallen ones, you should lie at least this much.
Sigh, what is this about now? Fallen? Saying such nonsense without any. Ayoak. Am my hand. Your act is pretty sloppy, you know? If your landlord is a fallen, you can't be innocent. What was promised to you for joining him? Immortality, strength, power? What are you saying? I mean. How did you know? Is there anyone else who knows about this? I don't know. Actually, I didn't know everything either. What?
All I knew is that your eldest young master is fallen, but now, I know that Marquis Burchard is also a fallen.
Thanks to the proof you just gave me. DUP. I will let you go since you are cooperating well. Wait. Killing him is okay, but I think you owe me an explanation? My father planned for treason and is a fallen too? Yes. What are you saying? Even you are still under my suspicion. So? So, you didn't just get a promise, huh? What? What is this sound? Yook.
Guard the young master, Philip.
Stay behind me. What a crappy attack. I can't believe that I was afraid. Hey, am I invisible to you? You muscle monster? Of course not, I must have bored you.
Don't worry, I have no plan of letting you go peacefully.
What an uncreative last word. Holy power. Holy power. Impossible. How can someone like you? That's still boring. You bastard. No way, who are you guys? Are you really just a mercenary who came here for a mission? Let me handle this. Whatever. I would like to formally reintroduce ourselves. Dragon Hunter of Swampland. Solver of the Balk Spirit. Executioner of the Werewolf, the Ancient Tree, and the Headless Knight. Purifier of Evil in the Grave Forest. Apostle of Tyran and Enforcer of the Southern Frontier. The sole and official representative of the treasured sword of Agellan, Knight Maeve Laurel. And I'm a servant who serves him. He is Lord Ian Hoff. Philip. Is the gift to Agellan ready?
Lord of Orndell Marquis Burchard.
Yes, it's going to be transferred at midnight. But, what is it? Declan, that bastard has been so quiet lately, it's nothing. Whatever it is, don't worry.
The old dear simply can't abandon Orndell.
Young master, is it all, what the? Good timing.
Take care of this place.
What is all this? Where is Knight Bradley?
That corpse, it's him.
Is this, really Knight Bradley? A fallen one. Knight Bradley was a fallen. Aren't the fallen who spread the madness of Black Wall
becoming something that makes one invulnerable? I heard that whenever a fallen one is seen, the Holy Knightage is dispatched by the Empire to annihilate everyone around.
Someone among the ranks of commanders was a fallen. I will get going. Wait, you said you aren't suspicious of me, right?
I feel uncomfortable because of the blood.
For now, yes. Then, can you tell me about what you are going to do from now on? Have you forgotten what he said? I have to take care of the rest of the fallen. Both my father and brother? Yes. Great answer. Great. I don't think I should be hearing this. I should sneak out. When did he? Then, can you give some time as an interval? Interval. Think about it.
If the landlord and the heir both die on the same day, there will be chaos in the estate.
That's none of my concern. What if the thing I'm gonna tell you will make your job easier? Sneaking inside won't be hard for people like you, but you don't have to act like a thief when you are doing the right thing. I will decide after hearing about it. Let's go through the main gate, confidently. You want to start a rebellion, huh? Rebellion? We are just punishing the fallen. And you will become the landlord after that, right?
If that's how it should be, I don't have much of a choice. Fighting through it so he can be acknowledged by using this as reason.
Why should I do that for him? If that's all, I don't think I will do it that way. I think you have forgotten that I'm a mercenary. Ah, right. I guess this will be quicker. If you help me, I will pay what you deserve. What do you think? Revenge of a Bastard / Declan Burchard was born to a commoner mother.
He secretly dreams of revenge. Help him with his revenge.
Accept decline. I didn't expect to see a quest window at such a time. What do you think, Philip? Do you think this offer will work? A land needs its landlord.
If we have proof that Marquis Burchard and his heir are both fallen, the Emperor would accept that it was the right thing to do.
Of course. If I get to kill at least one of them. Then, are you willing to give us their neck too? Whatever. It's meaningful to IME. Okay, the deal has been made. Alright. These guys are going to help me, so. What about you? This is an opportunity to get a position as a reward. Think? Don't you think? Of course we will. The moment I started serving you, I had been dreaming of doing this. Guys. What are you so scared about? We will be fighting with such a talented man by our side. Are you going to blow off this chance? Of course not. I have been tired of being a mercenary anyway. This is great. Ha ha. It's my chance to become noble when I only have 6 fingers. You. Prepare well. You won't be getting a second chance. Don't worry. I never had a second chance in my whole life. Why are they so serious? Oh, you made it in time. If you are ready, let's get going now. He's having fun. Is this all we have? I think we are barely 30. Of course not. Is this enough now? No way. Citizens of the town, and the people from outside too. This seems like half of the Orndel's population. It was hard as I thought. I only gave them a reason to do this by telling them the truth about the mystery behind their missing family member or friend. Stop right there. Young master. What have you done? Knight Doran, get my brother. If possible, my father too. Why are you doing this? This will only look like you are rebelling against the Lord. It's the opposite. It is he who has betrayed the Orndel kingdom. He even betrayed God and became a fallen. Fallen. Wait for a while. We won't allow you to get any closer than this. What do you mean fallen? Rem ipsum. He's here. That bastard. In the game, he is great at acting like a good father. Marquis Burchard. My lord. You are here, father. Son, why are you doing this? And saying such profane words like treason and fallen under the vigilant grace. You have finally caused a mess. You low-born brat. With what proof are you saving such? Another fallen one has shown up. Nice to meet you too, Brother Mason. Everyone who came here already knows all about it. They know that forcefully moving them was for secession, and that innocent soldiers became the food of an evil being in that process. These people are their family members and friends. Cut it. With just that, you are accusing us of something? Is this how you are going to repay my father's generous act of taking you in? Of course, that isn't all I have. Anyway, where is Knight Bradley? I don't see him today. I actually couldn't contact him for 2 days. Why are you looking for Bradley so suddenly? Right, come to think of him, it's natural that I can't see him. Because Bradley is with me. Yoop. Look at it. That's Commander Bradley? This monster is Knight Bradley. Impossible. That's not the shape of a human. Knight Bradley has already told us everything. That you, father, and he all are fallens. Damn it, Bradley, I was wondering where he went. Ha, ha, ha. Seems like you were quite desperate, Declan. I have no idea what you are saying with this random body of a monster. Then, what happened to my brother? Why is the identification card of my brother who was supposed to live well in Agellan, abandoned in the forest? Yeah, is my brother Smith alive? Tell me, please. What about my friend, Coulson? I can't reach him. My brother Brown too, tell us what happened. Non-th these bastards. I understand how you feel. I'm ashamed that I wasn't able to recognize the hardship you were going through. If the soldiers were really sacrificed, we will form an investigation team and dispatch them. And the accusation that we too are fallens, will be asked to be investigated by the Imperial Church and requested for an inspection and judgment, and about the treason, I will request an investigation directly from the Emperor. Will this be? Well, if he is going to do that. The Marquis is saying that himself, so. If you stay, you will be considered a traitor. The politicians are all the same no matter what world they are in. This is what I was worried about. If they just get a pass with this, they will win this fight. Because it would be impossible to gather this many people twice. After getting a pass with such fancy words, there will be blood. But it seems like it's not over yet. Father, did you just say that there will be an investigation and judgment by the Emperor and the Imperial Church? Yes? That's great. I actually know someone who is suited for that job. Who? Philip, Ian. Can you do that thing you did once more? Just the latter part. That, then, could he mean? That man. Isn't he the mercenary who killed the underground breast? That no-name is a mercenary, isn't he? Right, of course people like you can only use mercenaries. We will formally introduce ourselves. Apostle of Tyran and enforcer of the southern frontier. The sole and official representative of the treasured sword of Agellan. Knight Maeve Laurel. This is Knight Ian Hoff. And I am his servant, Philip. You added more things in the end. What was that favored by goddess bullshit? Knight Hoff has witnessed Knight Bredley falling and he was the one who punished him. I think this is enough to be qualified. Nonsense. Official representative, Apostle of Tyran? Are you saying he is a holy knight? Oh, so you can take a sneak peek using this, huh? It seems she is furious. I'm feeling so much holy power. Holy knight. He is really a holy knight. Ah. Father. He is really a holy knight. Impossible. Shoot him. Why are you just watching? But he's an apostle of the goddess. I will kill anyone who doesn't follow the order right here. These bastards. Shoot.
Low-class gray magic swirling barrier. Young Master, Mason Burchard.
The punishment given to you by the goddess is death. The punishment given to you by the goddess is death. Fuck, you bastard. What are you idiots doing? Stop him. Stop. The blood of the fallen would be enough for today. Knight Doran. Retrieve the soldiers. Guards. And Gartsra soldiers. Step back, all of you. This isn't a fight we should be interfering in. These useless trash. I think we should go back inside the castle, Father. There are some henchmen in the castle, so we might be able to buy some time. After that, the old dear. We will send a letter. Orndell is in an important strategic point, so he won't have much choice but to send a backup. Father, let's. Father? What's wrong? Don't you see those?
The bright symbol of goddess from the soldiers.
Symbol of goddess? What are you? Yes.
All their arrows and spears are emanating holy power.
It worked. I want him to go crazy. Can you do that? All of you, get back. What's wrong with the Lord? Is he really a fallen?
The curse of the swamp. It boosts strength, health, agility, intelligence, and mental strength by 3 stats. It can invoke a confusing state at the cost of some vitality. It didn't look useful at first, but it seems like it works well.
You bastard. Now I get it. You aren't just an ordinary holy knight. Apostle of Tyran, it was that damn goddess. Don't try to mess with me. I won't be judged. The Lord was really a fallen.
The young master was telling us the truth.
Why did he suddenly transform? Damn it. Did something pass by? Kafak. Kook. Huck. What the? What's wrong with these guys? Kaya Ak. They have made it out. Civilians, stay back. Stop every one of them. As expected of the power of beatening won by the god of Wu. He is truly Trum those fake gods. Haha, haha. You can beat the power. Since it has come to this, we will reschedule our plan, and mutate everyone starting from Orndell and grow our power. Seriously, it's so hard to find a fallen one who doesn't have a cringe pet phrase. Low-class gray magic. Vibrational explosion. How? If you have the time to talk, you should have better finished transforming. Magic? But you were the apostle of Tyron. But you were the apostle of Tyron. I didn't say that myself. TSK. I wanted to cut him clean. Of sir. Is it already over? Yan. Not yet, don't lose this. It's the head of Marquis. Okay. I will keep helping the soldiers for now. Now you are a little useful. Now you are a little useful. You lead the soldiers. Yes, sir. Ian, are you all right? As you can see, the Marquis is dead. I don't get it, but you did something right? Things got easier thanks to you. But where did my brother go? The moment he saw the Marquis transforming, he started running away. It seems he ran into the castle when things got chaotic. The man who was supposed to be the Lord ran away without cleaning up the mess. He needs to be educated properly. Declan. Look, the Lord sent us an apple tart as a gift. He really didn't abandon us. That's good. It's been a while since she last smiled. Don't eat. Kook. Bring me a horse. The horse that belongs to my father. Yes, young master. Damn it. My last place will be the smelly barn of Orndell. Still, if I just get to Jelen. Old deer. After meeting the old deer, I will gather soldiers, and kill every last one of them. What are you waiting for? I said bring me a horse. Old deer? I want to hear more about that. What the, when did you? Kayak. So you were here. We were looking for you. Declan. You ungrateful bastard. Do you think you can be safe after doing this? What about you? Did you think you would be safe after betraying the goddess? Betray the goddess? What are you? TSK. What a sly bastard. This time, I will cut off your hand. Like father like son. Ugh. Aok dash. My hand, my hand. You should have transformed when you had your chance. Weaklings like you can't draw power without concentrating, right? You bastard. Kook. I want to cut your head off right now, but I won't if you answer my question honestly. Old deer. Yoity. Old deer. Who does it refer to? That's Brant. Duke Regis Brant. What? Regis Brant, you mean the uncle of the emperor? Finally, that name came out. That's how he got the kingdom in his hand. The king is just a puppet who believes that he can win the war. Thank you for the information. Now, we don't need that. Ian, can I ask you a favor? Let me deal with his tongue. Not a bad suggestion. What? I'm doing what I promised, it's just that it's not the same for your brother. What the hell are you? You have no idea how long I have been waiting for this moment, brother. It's been years since you sent an unforgettable gift to me and my mother. She bit her tongue. So, I wanted you to know that pain. Wait. Wait, Declan. Listen to me.
I, Declan Butchard, will execute the men who turned their back against the goddess. Young master, I mean the new lord has killed the fallen.
Marquis Declan Butchard. Marquis Declan Butchard. Marquis Declan Butchard. Marquis Declan Butchard. So, what do you think about this? About the meeting we had with Knight Maeve Laurel. King of Agellan Erwin II, Erwin Archibald Brant. Your Majesty, it's nonsense. Knight Maeve Laurel must be delusional.
Suddenly coming into the palace, showing us the body of a monster and calling it a proof of fallen. That does not prove that there are fallen ones in Agellan, and it would only bring chaos to the kingdom.
Wait, delusional. How could you say such a thing? Isn't Knight Laurel a holy knight who represents Agellan?
It must have been due to the sadness caused by her brother enough.
I also agree that Knight Laurel is overreacting. I would like to order Knight Laurel to stay in the mansion for a while. I understand that you are fond of Knight Laurel, but we have to investigate this. That's final, even to you, Uncle. Duke Regis Brant, yes, Your Majesty. Nickname Old Dear. Next day.
That ceremony for Declan Butchard to officially inherit the title of Marquis and control over the land was conducted. The mercenaries classified the Marquis and young master's henchmen men, then singled out the corrupt and dealt with them.
A de facto purge operation. It looks like the bloody smell is coming all the way from here. Focus on the search. If there is no physical evidence of Regis Brant in the basement, we will go all the way down to the sewer. That smelly sewer again.
To claim that Puke Brant is a fallen, no one would believe Withold Fruftrang reputation. He has a goop. I also met him a couple of times at the frontier, and it's more than that, he handles almost all Zuts on behalf of HS Majesty. He was a wise and merciful man. I heard he was against the war. To think he was the leader of the fallen.
Yeah, what a great, In the end, you are again the one who found it.
Runes carved out to avoid the gaze of goddess. It looks like they are hiding something sinister.
Suspicious-looking symbols, scroll, book, dagger, and a weird ball, surprising me anymore. It's not. Sir, can I ask you a question? No. Weren't you a red wizard who used fire?
I heard wizards can only use one magic, but how?
Forget it, you wouldn't understand. And it's not magic. Weren't you worried about the kingdom?
Judging how you are wasting time, I guess it's gonna be okay for you if Duke Brant sells out this kingdom.
No, of course not. Then gather all of the things that can be evidence. TSK, I thought you were useful by now. This is definitely not a fragment of chaos, nor a crystal.
Thanks to the fragment of chaos, I can differentiate chaotic power. I don't feel good about meeting him again, but this could be a clue to the Duke. Besides, I need to find out about the power of chaos.
There is only one option. Void? No, it's a little different from last time. Another region of void. Or is there more than one void? Well, it's not like there is only one black hole.
Who is it? Judging by how fine I am, it's not a transcendent being. I think it's the consciousness of another fallen who is peeping at this void.
Could it be Duke Brant? Who are you? Are you perhaps Apostle of Chaos? What's this guy saying? Ha? If that offended you, sorry. This works. My thoughts are transferring. Because, why did you think I was the apostle? Chaos of void is obviously mixed. What? It got cut off while he was talking. Sir? What was that just now? The mana of the ball pulsed and rapidly enveloped you, and then it disappeared as if it seeped into your body, sir? Really? If it seeped in, it must have been a consumable. Are you alright? Yes, actually, it's not bad at all. The chaos fragments slightly grew. So this is how I can increase chaotic power, huh? Another reason to kill those fallen ones. Are you alright? Don't tell me, you were ensnared by corrupted mana? Why do you think so? Can't you see I'm still alive and kicking? Now go back to gathering the evidence. Apostle of Chaos. Maybe that isn't completely wrong. Are you sure that's enough?
I have confirmed using the status window that all these are high-grade equipment. Wow, are the new horses and gold coins for us? You are overdoing it, but of course, I won't refuse it.
Ha, it is also a bribe. Can you say the word to the king about me? That the new landlord has a great loyalty to the kingdom. It's not a hard thing to do. It doesn't matter whether that's true or not. Haha, I really can't lie in front of you. Ian, can I address you using your name? You already did several times. It's not new. It's okay for me, Marquis Butchard. Ha, I'm not used to being called like that. You still have no plan of staying here? At least until I get stronger, it would be great to have a right arm like you. That's unfortunate, I can't stay in one place. Right. Ha, to be honest, I am so worried. Since the rebellion was successful, the mercenaries will keep bothering me. If you are worried about wild dogs, you can get a hunting dog. Hunting dog?
There are guys who are abandoned by their master and are waiting for their death.
Ah. Right, I guess I can balance those two. Leaving already? Yes. Good luck. Now this place depends on how you do your job. See you again, Lord Marquis. Yoon landlord. Let's go. People have gathered in the castle gate, waiting for your word. Okay, Knight Patton. Ian, mysterious till the end. Agellan Laurel family's mansion. Where is the knight? Is she still refusing to eat?
Yes, just like she used to after coming back, she keeps staring outside the window. As if she is waiting for someone.
Sir, did you find anything? Yeah.
This should be enough to prove Duke Brant is a fallen one.
Really? What did you find? Are we finally punishing the traitors? Ah, yes, I'll stay quiet. Spare my life, even Marquis Burchard didn't know Regis Brant's purpose.
The content mentions establishing a united force centered around the fallen ones, gathering forbidden knowledge from the abyss, creating an immortal force using this knowledge, and ultimately forming a threat to even the strongest empire, as seen in the game. Which means they were all nothing but mere puppets of Regis. He probably made them cross the red line with false promises that fueled their ambition.
Because they're all going to be gone anyway.
These kinds of maniacs are all around the continent, no wonder this world is not falling apart.
Saiyan nations are all trying to start a war on each other. Sir! The road is divided.
Left one goes to Balk City, and the right one leads to Agellan.
Since you found evidence about the Duke, are we going to Agellan? Are you thinking about stopping by somewhere else? Shut up. I'm thinking. What should I do? There must be some quests left somewhere.
Rumen comitatus Bako herbs. If I try to finish them all, I won't even be able to set foot into Agellan for quite a while.
Let's go this way. Agellan Kingdom. Hey! You are finally here. I was waiting for you. Mangu. I'm so happy to see you. Can we go now? Yeah. Damn. Look at how messy you guys are. How about you? You seem like you're enjoying it here. We still have a little more to go.
We have to pass another rampart.
Laurel family's mansion is the inner side of this kingdom. Philip probably knows. You're like native here now, saying hi to the guards. Ha ha. I'm good at making friends. Help me. You look like an actual mercenary now.
It was not intentional.
I thought she would personally come to greet us. She wanted to, but
she's locked in his place right now.
Ha? Majesty is not interested in finding the fallen ones? Even after seeing all the evidence? Yeah, even I spoke about it. But he didn't believe it. He asked, "What's the matter?" The black magician is already dead. Then, another official insulted us.
Stop making the situation worse and give them concrete evidence.
That official must be a fallen one. What was his name? I don't remember it. I was scared.
Everyone was yelling at her, but she remained silent.
Charmaine excellent to hide me.
She was worried that it would affect me.
Majesty ordered Maeve to stay in his place. And it's still going on. Is she okay?
She's taking care of official stuff well.
But I don't know. She stays secluded even more than before. We are here now.
I'll take the horse. It's well taken care of, but it feels way too quiet.
Well, the successor of the family was found to be a fallen one. Although no one blamed him, the family is done for. Where is she? She should be in her office. Follow me. A mercenary full of affection, huh? It's a wonder he is still alive, Oh. Miss Lucy.
Miss, he is our guest.
She is Sir Knight's cousin.
Her name is Lucia, but everyone calls her Lucy.
She's a poor one. Take us to. I hate kids.
What they have to go through in this shitty world
is beyond disgusting. We are here. This is the office. You're here. I've been waiting for you, Ian. Long time no see. My lady. Gosh, you look so skinny. What happened?
I'm sorry, I should have stayed near you.
Are you eating well?
You seem better than before, Philip.
You also have a scar similar to mine. Did you learn a lot? Yes. I learned a lot.
Well, he's finally at a level where he can be relied on whenever needed. Thank you for taking care of Philip, Ian.
I see. So the culprits of the ancient tree incident were Marquis Burchard and his eldest son, Mason Burchard. Wow, you guys went through a lot again. And this is the letter the current feudal lord, Declan Burchard, wrote. You did your best. And most importantly, whoa dash. That was so strange. How do you do that? I just did it. Isn't that Marquis Burchard's diary? The one you were reading on the way here. There's nothing there.
There's a spell cast on the book.
What does it say? There are a bunch of names, Regis. Duke Brant. Is this? Yeah, that's the list of the fallen ones. What? Duke Brant is the fallen one?
Sir, this is proof that there is a fallen one in Agellan.
Frederick Hansen, Hannah Button, there are so many names. They are really all over the kingdom. We have to let the king know about this. Oh, by the way, half of them are already dead. Huh? What do you mean dead? Who would? Are you the one? Sir? It wasn't intentional. Ables.com, you guys are too loud. They were trying to scam me or hit me from the back.
I found out that they were fallen ones right before I killed them.
Makes sense, he can be called Agellan's guardian. I didn't do it for Agellan. And stop giving weird titles. Then you were destined to kill the fallen ones. Aquilonia main character. Ian, you have done a lot. It seems like we have plenty of things to talk about. But let's have dinner first. K. Phew. To think I will have a rest. Let's enjoy it as much as I can. This won't last long either. I am going to request another grand meeting. Grand meeting? Then what? I'll show them the list of names. Yes. Knave's plan was simple.
We will reveal Fallen One's true self in front of the king and everyone.
And kill them all. What, in front of the king? My lady, that's too much. No. King won't believe us unless we do it. He will have to believe it once the Fallen Ones appear in front of him. Yeah, it's better to be sure. If we're going to do it, I have to get rid of Regis anyways. No, but...
Then only she will die and appear as the boss of the first chapter and...
Sigh, I guess this is inevitable. It still feels like shit though. Knock knock knock? Who could it be at this time? Lucia? I was finally having some rest. What brings you here? Ah. You don't have to be formal with me. Just tell me what you want. Phew. Are you the mercenary Miguel talked about? What did Miguel say?
The legendary mercenary that killed the dragon at the swamp, headless horseman, cursed ancient tree.
Dark magician who controls undead. Enough, stop. Fucking Miguel. Should I cut his tongue? Yeah, that's me.
And it was a drake, not a dragon.
You have something more? I don't like the way you're looking at me. My sis, Lady Maeve, I want you to take care of her. You might be stronger than my curse. Curse? Everyone I ever loved dies. Everyone. Well, then, have a nice rest. There's not a single normal person in this family. Everyone I ever loved dies. These ominous premonitions are rarely wrong. I probably have to prepare for it. Let me introduce him. He's the colleague I talked about, Ian Hoff.
And they are my guardian knights, Ian.
They are the trustworthy people I have. I already told them about the plan. They don't trust me. You guys have a simple job. Just protect the king when the thing happens. That's it. And never talk about the conversation we are having here. Or else I'll have to kill you. What the hell, D0 you say? You damn mercenary. Is it true that there are that many fallen ones hidden in Agellan? Yes. They can be anywhere and be anyone. And I've found one right here. Kook. You bastard. Should I just slice him? Why you? So strong. You see now? I told you. This guy is... Master, why, let me say this again. Everyone stand back. Bastard, You still want to. What's happening? He said to stand back. Get back here. Ugh. Bab. Jonathan. Stop. D. Joe, Nathan. G. Go away. B. Blue aura. He uses divine power?
Low-grade fallen ones like this one show their true selves regardless of their will.
And just like I did now, you can easily kill them while they are transforming. The problem is the actual fallen ones. They can freely change form and have ways to defend themselves. Just run if you ever see one of them. Y'all can never defeat them. Understand me? Why yes. Kitsch. Red divine power? I've never seen a divine power this ominous. Goodbye, rotten. My bad, I thought I could trust them. They probably sent him thinking the same. They had to watch you somehow. That's why I asked you to gather them.
As you guys noticed, Ian is the holy knight that Goddess chose. She would never give him the blessing if he wasn't suited for it.
From now on, I'm no longer the apostle of condemnation, I'll be the apostle of vengeance. Every fallen one in Agellan is my target. Speak now if you doubt me or Ian. I do not. I do not. I do not. Thanks for saving me and forgive me for doubting you. I'll take any punishment. Ha, I guess he is a knight. Just remember the things I just said. Of course, it's Ian. I'll follow you with all my heart, Sir Ian. Don't call me sir.
I'll tell you guys where to be once the meeting starts.
Then let's go back to the topic. Marquis Burchard is gone? Shit.
It must be Tyron's little toy. No way, she's not allowed to leave her house.
Then is there anyone else who can do such a thing? This never. Do not fear, my followers. There is always a way for us. I greet Lord Old Dear. We await your order, please guide us. Sure. It's kind of early, but why not? It's time for Night of Madness.
They will soon notice one of their followers has died.
It doesn't matter. The grand meeting will happen as usual. The council wants to see what I'm trying to show them. Don't let your emotions take over your sanity. I know, Regis Brandt. I won't lose him waiting for you. Yeah, I won't make the same mistake again. One time is already enough. Ah, I didn't introduce her yet. I already talked to her. She even came to see me. Why is she running away like that? She came to see you, for what? She asked me to protect you. Lucia did?
She never shows what she is thinking about. I know. She thinks she's cursed. Curse that kills everyone she loves.
Ha, I see. Is she about to start another side story? Duke must have noticed what happened at Orndell City by now. Focus on your revenge for now. Anything can happen during the grand meeting. Yeah. We'll move as soon as the sun rises.
The situation is not entirely on our side, but luckily I've managed to work with Maeve and lay the groundwork before Regis goes on a rampage. We can have the first strike on him before he does his thing.
Regis can't stay hidden once the grand meeting starts. 2 days after, the grand meeting happened. Just not the way they expected. Did you hear about it? About what?
That the Laurel family is going crazy.
Of course. Entire Agellan is talking about that.
She killed her brother. I heard she has requested the grand meeting tomorrow. She is saying there is a fallen one in Agellan or something.
TSK, she has gone crazy. Maybe the fallen one is Laurel family's master. Heek, just one more, no way, it's too late.
You have changed ever since you got married.
Do you love your wife and kid that much? What do you mean? Humph. You always brag about them. My wife and baby. Not always, it's better than your Laurel story. Ah, whatever. Don't forget about the grand meeting tomorrow. Let's walk around the wall once the gate opens. Why, you ask? They always give out some food after the meeting. Maybe they'll give out some jerkies, HM? Am I seeing that right? The moon is moon? Right, I've never seen the moon that big. I can't be late. Hey, I'm going. Don't stay out for too long. Honey, my baby, I'm back. Honey. Don't look at the moon, don't look at the moon. Don't. Dawson. This scent.
The scent of low fallen ones I started to smell, after absorbing that chaos power.
Defeat Duke Regisbrand to free Agellan from his control and prevent it from becoming fully evil. The last quest of the first chapter from the game. Why was this quest triggered all of a sudden? No matter what I do, what is destined to happen will happen. But this is stupid. They were hiding fallen ones for the longest time. Don't look at the moon. You'll become a monster. Shit. Arg, kook.
A servant that was taking care of the barn and garden.
Maeve. Stay back, I don't need help. Kiik. It strikes me as out of place.
When Vernon turned into one of these, it was heartbreaking.
But now, I don't feel that way anymore. I can only think about getting revenge on whoever did this. You will soon. Kaya Miguel. Sir, what is going on? I'll help. Miguel? Miguel. I thought I was going to die. Hey Miguel. You're back. Oh, it's nothing. Ha ha. Ugh, ouch. Miguel, thank you for taking care of Lucia. No problem. There may be more survivors. I'll find them. You go get your armor. I can't be a burden again. Okay.
You too, take care of Lucia.
And don't look up to the moon. Sir, what is going on? Agellan has turned into an evil territory. Just like the Forest of Graves. Evil territory. Entire Agellan? Yeah. Fenthated moon must be corrupting the people. Did you look at it? I looked away because I felt dizzy. You didn't fall for it. Nice. And that's not a real mode, it's a curse. You'll be corrupted if you stare at it. Given how there is still access to the outside, this evil territory is still unstable. Moreover, the red moon is also smaller and weaker than I remember.
In the game, its gleam was so strong that it looked like it was crushing the space.
Still, this is enough to corrupt people who aren't mentally strong.
Members of the Laurel family were the perfect target.
Thank you for saving me. She's the only survivor. Don't look at the moon, Ache. Why do you think Duke did this?
When your king is cornered in a game of chess, it's a good idea to completely destroy the board and start over.
Just for that. He won't get away from this easily. He did this because he also has someone to blame. Who do you think is most problematic to fallen ones? Probably a god's apostle. Wait, is he going to accuse?
I heard she went crazy.
Her brother was a fallen one. This could be his chance to get rid of Maeve.
But it was also Sir Maeve who proved the existence of the fallen ones.
Truth doesn't matter. What people believe becomes the truth. Or rather, what they want to believe. How? He is experienced enough to know what's going on. Regis has enough time to manipulate people. Apostle of condemnation can't ignore injustice. He wants Sir Maeve to die fighting those monsters.
Even if she survives, the public will be on the Duke's side, and he knows Maeve can't do anything at that point.
Apostle of condemnation can't hurt innocent ones.
He's using the restriction Sir Maeve has, cowards.
Wait, Apostle of condemnation? Right. Since he doesn't know that I've become the Apostle of vengeance, he won't expect me to go straight for his neck right now, right? Yeah. Then I should. That's not enough. Not enough?
Only an unexpected threat can ensure he shows his true self.
So I think. What? What do you mean? So, can you do it? Gladly. Then shall we begin? I can't wait to see the look on Regis's face. Open the door, open it. There are monsters out here. Please help. Arg. So this is how it feels to acquire the supersense after establishing an evil territory. As expected of your excellency? You turned the tide in no time by establishing the evil territory. Now we just need to frame Maeve Laurel as the person behind it. We've already spread rumors that she has gone mad, so it'll be a piece of cake. By leveraging innocent individuals to manipulate public opinion, she can't do any. Again? Whoever it is, they've been a pain in the ass since a while ago. It's not the Apostle of Tyrant. This person is much more agile. My believers chase that person down. This person can become a troublesome variable. Your Excellency, is it that woman? Why can't even His Excellency's hypersense can't locate that loser, Maeve Laurel? She must be buried in the despair of her family's massacre. No, it's just a pesky insect. I'll offer her soul and her minions to our noble god, in return for receiving this authority. Your Excellency, the Duke. I see the other lords are here too, in such a dangerous place. A disaster has struck, hasn't it? As a servant of the Goddess of Light, it's hard to turn a blind eye. Ah, Your Excellency, it must pain you so deeply seeing this happen to people you care about. His Majesty is urgently seeking your presence. Please come with me to the main hall. Sob sob. Your Majesty, did you call for me? Nod. Uncle, how's the situation outside? The soldiers on each wall are fighting with all they got. As for the people, we can only hope for the protection of the Goddess of Light. What a disgraceful thing to happen in the capital of the kingdom. If rumors spread, people will think Agellan has weakened. Damn it, overcoming this ordeal will actually showcase the kingdom's strength. We don't need lip service right now. Let's revisit what you mentioned earlier. I believe the orchestrator of this disaster is the Laurel family. Vernon Laurel, the former family head, has fallen. And recently, Maeve Laurel has been stirring up trouble in the kingdom. There is no doubt they are the ones who have brought the madness of the Dark Barrier upon us. He's right, Knight Laurel is definitely suspicious. I mean, everything was fine. Things only went wrong recently. No way. An apostle of the goddess would never. The public opinion is in our favor. However, Sir Laurel is a strict apostle of the goddess. She's a holy knight representing a Jelen and a grieving sister. Besides, she wouldn't possibly do this right before the meeting she requested, right? Nod. Then how come we can't see anyone from the Laurel family? Ah, and where is Sir Laurel?
She must be fighting monsters somewhere. Enough.
They have a point. But Your Majesty, an investigation will reveal the truth. We can find out the truth later. Uncle, proceed with the investigation as you see fit.
Whisper, I can't believe the king doubts his own royal guards. Whisper, whisper, what on earth is he thinking? I wish Duke Brant ruled the country.
This fool prides himself on opposing my will.
Now, it won't be long till I see the day I longed for. Although I only have this authority for just one night, soon I will offer the entire kingdom to the god as a tribute and gain this authority for eternity. Then I'll reach the realm of demigods and spread the true gospel in the empire as well. You need not worry, Your Majesty.
I'm here.
How did she get here?
Sir Laurel, how did you get inside the castle? I'm pretty sure I ordered the gates to be closed. Unexpected crisis. That's gotta happen for them to show their true colors, don't they? So, I'd rather you look like a vengeful ghoul driven by madness. I entered through the front gate. Fallen ones are lurking around you, Your Majesty. How can the goddess leave you alone? Can't you see? Those who have thrown a Jelen into chaos, hiding brazenly while blinding Your Majesty's eyes and ears. Did she find out? Does she know everything?
How could this? What are you talking about? Where are your family members? Are you alone?
They are all dead, Your Majesty.
So, please watch. Right here, right now, I shall get rid of these fallen ones down to their roots.
What? Sir Laurel has really gone mad. She's going to kill us all. Do not forgive the disloyalty to the god. Fuck. This bitch. She knows everything.
She just barged in here to slaughter us all.
Even if it means killing everyone left in. It's time to get started. Chapter 1, Fighting. How can holy power be such an ominous red? Stop her. Stop right there. They don't even realize I'm here too. Well, it's understandable. That's exactly the bleeding Avenger I remember. She isn't acting. She truly means it. It looks like she wants to finish her revenge and die. Sorry, but that's not going to happen. Because you still need to pay me. I said, stop. Stop her, protect the Emperor. You might be stronger than my curse. Everyone I love dies, you see. This is why I hate kids. Ugh. One down. It's just a small amount of chaos power, but I hope it works. Ugh, ack. Is he mutating? Sir, are you okay, huh? He just mutated. A Real Fallen One is right here. Everyone run away. This actually worked. The low-level Fallen Ones can't control their mutation. I had a hunch that perhaps it was the chaos power mixed in with the corrupted magic that they couldn't handle. So, I thought, if I push in pure chaos energy into them, wouldn't it cause a counter-reaction instead? Although it can be useful for these half-baked fallen ones, arg-dash. For real fallen ones who can handle chaos energy, it seems like I was right. It would actually strengthen them. Escort His Majesty to safety. Soldiers, deal with the fallen ones. Guards, protect the Emperor. Your Majesty, you have to evacuate. We'll escort you. What on earth is all this? Alright, for now, what? The real fallen ones. Ugh. Ugh. A taped snake. And who are you? How long have you been here? If you want to live, move that away from me. What the hell is on about, huh? New dash. This feels more like a wild dog training session. Not only because it's easier, but also I handed over the lead role in this battle to Maeve Laurel, because beyond the relationship of employer and employee, she is the most responsible and good-hearted person I have met in this world. That's why I simply don't want to see her being toyed with by these pathetic fallen ones after she fulfills her duty. I'd prefer if she freely expresses her suppressed feelings like she is doing right now. Maybe. You idiot, I told you to bring me a latte. Fucking asshole. It's because she reminds me of the old me. I really don't get it. I thought you'd be the easiest to use. How did you become so unpredictable? If I was alone, yeah, maybe. So, you were the mastermind. The Holy Knight who led Orndel's rebellion. I thought it was just a rumor. After all the purging, I guess there were still spies left in Orndel, huh? Impressive. Just like damn cockroaches. I shouldn't have thought of you as a mere mercenary. Next time I would avoid underestimating even trivial variables. For you. There will be no next time. Chaos energy? He's powerful. What the? Arg. I guess you forgot, in Agellan, tonight? I am no different from a god. Duke Brant was a fallen one. No way. L. Agok. No one will ever find out about me serving the true God. Because everyone present here will die. This can't be. How is this possible? What a load of bullcrap. Says the bastard who already died once by my hand. You've got quite a filthy mouth. Triggering intuition and focus to their peak. Low-level gray magic whirling barrier. Gray spell, ha! You've got skills. How about this, then? Oh, you dodged that? Phew, in the game, the specter of the Bleeding Avenger dealt a fatal injury to him. And he revealed his true form at the very beginning of the battle, but right now, he's in human form. I don't know his attack patterns in this form. I have to be utmost careful. That's all you got, right? Damn, you're more of a noob than I thought. So, first, I'll observe. You damn fly, talking big like you're a damn eagle. Keep buzzing. Alright, you bastard. Ugh, stay alert. Arg. Sir Maeve. Block all passages of the main hall. Can you do it? Yes. The royal palace was built by remodeling the ancient fairy ruins, so most of the places can be isolated with iron bars. Go. Isolate the hall and report the situation to His Majesty. Aknin. Oh, okay. Smirk. It's all meaningless. All my hounds are already headed for the castle. All you'll do is increase the number of victims. Hey, yapper. Are you ignoring me now? I don't need to mind the damn flies, do I? Flies? Bullshit. Anyway, good job. You see, you're not the only one who wants no witnesses. Kehi, ha ha ha. I see.so you're a mage. I finally got it. The red mage that Kennard spoke of. That was you. So you achieved all your feats through trickery. Ancient priest, Regis. It took me a while, but, finally, he has revealed his mutated form. Anyway, blurg fucking disgusting. God creates his creatures in his own image. So my form is proof that God created me himself. From now on. It's the attack pattern I know. The Void Hound. The true demonic beast of the void that lurks in the gaps of space. He's in another dimension compared to the ordinary mutants so far. Unfortunately, I have no interest in your mutts. Low-level red magic dancing flames whimper. Ha ha. All you got is fire tricks? Your little tricks can't penetrate my force field. Low-level red magic flamethrower. What? My force field. The biggest difference from the game here is that I have this sword of condemnation. Just with this sword, this battle is dramatically safer. So much safer that I can end it this quick. Let me send you to your god then. I was wrong. I ended up overlooking the fact that many things had deviated from the game. And that because of that, his attack pattern had changed as well. Kiik? Die. Die, you bastard. Gore, grr. Huff, huff. What are you doing, Miguel? I told you to chop off their heads. Why are you decorating them with arrows? You think it's easy to hit the arrows on the target while dodging their tentacles? That shot was good enough. By the way, it seems fewer hounds are following us now.
They all seem to be flocking to the royal palace.
What? But that's where Ian and Sir Knight are. Maeve, Mr. Mercenary. Please. Be safe. Ugh. Fuck, that wasn't good enough. He's using that for defense?
In the game, he only used that for offense.
Impressive, you were favored by Tyron, huh?
I see how you managed to respond with such force to a surprise attack.
But it seems like this is as far as it goes. Damn it. Kook. Fuck, I can't believe it turned out this bad, even after I drew my chaos power. Cough. Am I having a concussion? Ugh. I was too complacent.
Even after seeing things go differently from the game countless times.
I can't believe I made such a mistake. Void Hound? Once, just once. All I need to do is just dodge it once. 2 Even if I get hit, I just need to avoid getting a fatal injury. And if I manage to buy some time until I'm less dizzy. Maeve? Whimper. Okay. When did she kill all the hounds and get here? Eon. I'll leave the rest to you.
What's this supposed to huff? Of course, you're a mercenary, so just making a request won't be enough.
My position, my wealth, literally everything. That should be enough compensation. I won't ask you to stay in the kingdom. Just stay by their side. I can't. Hey. Behind you. Clang. Ugh. Eon. Thanks for everything. Whoa! Such pure divine power, Kakik alright. Come at me. Tyrant's Maid. The Bleeding Avenger, Apostle of Vengeance.
A being that grows stronger the more blood it sheds.
And the moment when the Apostle of Vengeance is strongest is Regis Brandt.
As a devoted apostle of Tyrann.
No, no.
As the Apostle of Vengeance.
How did her divine power suddenly get stronger?
At this rate, one force field won't be in Quiggle.
I will get my revenge. Shit. I can't believe she broke 2 of my force fields. Ack. I must maximize the force field. Just a little. Just a little more. Ha 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 ha. You were careless, you idiot bitch. Now, it's over. Ugh. Huff, huff. You, damn, bitch. I'll make sure you wander around in the void, and suffer endlessly. The true goo will judge you personally, you bitch. Is this the end?
I couldn't kill him in the end, but I can feel my divine power gnawing away at Regis from within.
Ian should be able to give my revenge a proper ending. That's all I need. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Ian? How?
I have to accept the job for us to form a contract.
It can't be a command. Regis's attack patterns aren't the only things that changed from the game. I'll be hiring you, mercenary Ian Hoff. Don't die. Are you saying you'll kill anyone involved? That's the revenge I want, Ian. Now, will you accept this sword?
From this moment on, you are my proxy. The mid-boss of game's first chapter, a mad avenger drenched in blood, she was definitely nothing more, nothing less.
She too has changed. I have waited a long time, Ian. Into someone I can face up equally. No, it doesn't matter. In any case, Ian Hoff is the type of character who, once he accepts a request, will see it through to the end no matter what. Because he's a mercenary. Low-level blue magic frost shield. Yo, what? Blue magic? This is blue magic? I'm rejecting your final task. So take care of your own people and yourself. Survive. Screeches, oh true God, punish these people. Screech. How is this possible? He still has this much mana left? Damn it, I won't let this happen. What, have my powers run out? That can't be. Don't tell me, it's because of that bitch's divine power? Ack. Why would my god run away? Simple, his apostle is about to die. Why will he just sit here and watch the aftermath? Let me tell you something. The one you worship isn't the true ancient god. It's just a pet raised by an ancient god. I think this is something you should do yourself. Gladly. Huff. Huff. Damn, just how much blood is that? Let me lean on you for a bit. As you wish. Quest completed. Giving away everything you have?
That was quite a noble will, sir.
Sir? How can someone fall asleep in just a few seconds? Maeve? Don't tell me. No, did she faint? Damn, my eyes are also. My goodness, what a bizarre sight.
All the fallen ones were gathered here.
Oh, look over there. Boss. Are these all the bodies to be cremated? Yep, didn't you hear it? Listen.
The deceased Duke Regisbrand fell into corruption and betrayed the kingdom and the gods. Parts of his body shall hang on every wall.
That wretched bastard. And he was supposed to be a duke? Die again, you bastard. Hey, don't go too close. It's really hard to understand. All those monsters disappeared without a trace.
With all that chaos, it's a miracle there were so few casualties.
You're right. It's all thanks to the Guardian of Agellan.
As expected of the Apostle of God.
To think people called such a hero /mad / what a ludicrous rumor. Weren't Taya the one spreading those rumors? No, I didn't.
But I heard that besides Sir Laurel, there was a man who helped take down the fallen.
I know, I even heard he's a swordmaster on par with Sir Laurel. Oh, I wonder who he is. Mr. Mercenary. Ah, now that the disturbance has been settled, they will be visiting soon. They? Ah, you mean people from the Empire?
I'm afraid they might send something else just to make a good impression on the Empire.
They don't seem to care about us though. Where am I? Did they move me to Laurel House? Ugh, my whole body aches. Damn, this magical exhaustion is making me feel nauseous too. Has the chaos energy inside the fragment decreased to less than half? Makes sense, I did put everything I had into that last moment. Ugh. Ayok. Big brother. You didn't wake up for 2 days. I thought you might never wake up again. Shut up. My head is pounding. Lord, my lord. Thank goodness. Oh dear goddess Rue Solar, enough with the fuss, I'm dying here, so tone it down a bit. I thought you would never wake up again. I thought he had become a full-fledged mercenary. It seems he still has a long way to go. Are you going to see the Lord now? Thank you, Mr. Mercenary. But just to be clear, it doesn't mean I like you. Still keeping up with that character concept, huh? Did she say that because of that damn curse? Miss Lucia, I can't believe she hugged someone, no way. What are you watching? I think I now understand why Maeve tried to give up on life.
Being left alone in a space that was once filled with those you loved might be a pain worse than death.
She's not here? Ah, Lord Mercenary. Where is Sir Maeve? Family head? She's probably in the training ground within the mansion. Vernon. Are you already starting sword training?
I heard you wouldn't be able to use a sword for a while though.
You're up. I've waited a long time, Ian. It was only half a day's difference though.
I, Verwin too, as the King of Agellan, express my gratitude for your efforts.
Heroes who saved our nation. Your name is Ian Hoff, right? Yes.
The letter from the new Lord of Orndell mentions that your feats were significant.
During these times of war, it would be good to have a talent like you in Agellan. What do you think? I will give it some deep thought.
I'll need to stay here until my body recovers, so there's no need to pour cold water on things right now.
More importantly, I think tracking down the remaining fallen ones takes priority right now.
But, with the radiant and strict goddess's protection, we were able to overcome this adversity. There was a huge tragedy in Agellan.
And we even found the remaining hidden fallen ones. And no, it's not my fault. Your Majesty, please spare me. I only did what I was told. With this, Agellan will be reborn as an even stronger and a more reliable. From now on, only victory and glory will fill the kingdom. Woohoo! Long live King Erwin! Long live the kingdom of Agellan! Long live King Erwin! Long live kingdom of Agellan! Ha, victory and glory? Geez! This incident must have felt like a revelation to His Majesty.
After all, the damage wasn't as big as we thought, and all those who opposed the war turned out to be fallen ones. But now is not the time to be waging war. They don't even realize the monsters and fallen ones are swarming outside.
My lord. I'll head back first, Lord Ian.
Ha? Are you leaving already? The banquet will start soon.
I'm not in the mood. I think I'll stay by Miss Lucia's side, who will be alone.
I wonder why he is acting like that all of a sudden. Come to think of it, I heard His Majesty offered you a title.
It's quite a decent proposal, isn't it?
You already seem to have quite a good confidant.
You can take the title if you want. Even if I want to, I need someone to give me the chance to do it. So, you want to do it?
Well, it's not like I have any affection for the kingdom. Long live His Majesty the King.
Long live King Agellan.
Hooray! Long live His Majesty the King.
I'm worried about Lord and Miss Lucia.
Aren't you worried? Even though she completed her revenge, it seems like she has no will to live. That's because her revenge is over. Revenge must have been her driving force in life, but now that it's over, she has nothing left to seek revenge for. Long live His Majesty the King.
Long live Agellan. Sir Maeve, let's go to the banquet hall now.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, by the way, it's time to prepare for that, right? By that, you mean?
Yes, someone from that family of the Empire will be arriving soon.
Finally, we can send that thorn in our side, ahem. Oops, I mean, Lucia to the Empire. Isn't that a relief for you too?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Phew, I feel like I can finally breathe. After eating some meat, I finally feel like my strength is coming back.
My physical recovery has somewhat stabilized. Resting and constantly meditating have also helped.
And the fragment of chaos is slowly recovering.
The Hound's Tail Charm, a dark relic exclusive to the Fallen Ones, boosts strength, agility, and mental power while enhancing senses. I didn't expect to find an item that restores chaos power, meant exclusively for the Fallen Ones.
When I visited Regis's mansion to see if I could find El Lord.
So you've come out, the lapdog that served Regis. Quest Crimson Apostle of the Abyss Apostle of.
Fuck you.
A necessary step to obtain the Dark Relic.
Chaos Power Imprint.
It was worth all that hardship to get it. The recovery rate is barely 1, but compared to before, I should be grateful. There was no recovery at all before.
Ian, here you are.
Sir. You look tired, unbefitting the hero of the banquet.
Is something the matter? Sorry, Ian, I can't hide it from showing, huh? Well, you see. Lucia is going to the Empire soon.
Yes. Officially, it's an adoption, but in reality, she's a tribute, almost a hostage.
But the Empire wouldn't be interested in a small kingdom like this. As long as they don't rebel, the Empire doesn't care what small nations do. Though I'm not sure why.
Their interest is solely in the Black Wall, and what's beyond it. That's right. But war between kingdoms could be a different story. They might seize this opportunity to conquer the kingdoms altogether. That's why His Majesty decided to offer tribute to a feudal house of the empire. If war breaks out, he must have thought there's a need for a friendly power within the empire to protect Agellan. But why Lucia of all people? Because Lucia has royal blood in her veins. Her late mother was His Majesty's sister.
Ah, a political marriage. Hardly surprising.
In fact, with just this, there was a chance to say no to this, but that particular feudal lord's house specifically requested Lucia.
There must be a reason why it has to be Lucia. Yes. Lucia is
a child blessed by Ruenter. The origin of the world's magicians is in those born with the talent to handle magical power who began imitating divine authority. Among them, those with special talents were believed to be blessed by the gods.
Ruenter is the god of passion and madness.
To be blessed by him means to have a talent for red magic. It's probably similar to the damn elemental affinity characteristic you choose when creating a game character.
I should have chosen it.
When Lucia was about 2, she lit a fire in mid-air. Even though no one taught her magic.
You know better than anyone what that means, Ian.
Of course, I know. I'm so fucking jealous of her, seriously.
Truly an amazing family. Producing both a holy knight and a mage. That's the influence of the royal bloodline.
But the current king did not receive the blessing, and that fact was kept quiet within the family. That must also be because the twilight of magic has come.
Yes, that was the setting. The twilight of magic. This world is nearing the end of its age of magic. Because since the appearance of the Black Wall, magic has been waning.
Not only has the number of people born with magical talents likely decreased, but the greatest blow has been to the mages. Now, they can no longer abuse magic as they did before, and naturally, their influence has diminished.
This is probably why so many mages in this world end up falling. So, Ian, I have a favor to ask that only you can fulfill. Is that all the reward you're offering? What's going on? He went out for some fresh air. Why is he yelling?
So, you said all that just to make that request.
Sorry, but I can't grant that request. Ian. What the? Are they fighting? I think he said something about the compensation not being enough. Could it be that he's just another mercenary as well? Hey, Miguel. Huh? What's wrong?
Sorry, but it seems I can't grant your wish for a peaceful life.
Listen carefully and take note. Huh? What on earth is it? Right now, we are going to kidnap Lucia,
whose carriage is here at this hour.
Tyron's apostle and the hero who saved the kingdom. Sir Maeve Laurel.
Sir. Sorry, but where are you headed at this hour?
Due to recent events, coming and going outside designated times is forbidden by royal decree.
My goodness, seriously, that depends on who's the one leaving. Today, my lord is not in a good mood.
So instead of your nonsense, just open the gate. Don't get angry, Philip. They are simply fulfilling their duties.
They deserve praise, not to be scolded.
Sorry about this. I was feeling suffocated and wanted to get some fresh air.
Be careful, my lord.
We have arrived. Please step out. Wow, I can't believe I get to experience what it's like being a footrest. Just as Lord Ian said, they didn't doubt us at all. Good night, bad servant strategy, huh? You can always learn something new. What are you doing? Hurry up and come out. Lucia. That pretty face of Miss Lucia.
She looks like a total bomb now.
We had no choice.
Her previous appearance drew too much attention. Looking like that in this dark world invites all sorts of trouble. Being a Biamikranwai isn't exactly safe either, but it's a bit better.
Come on, this isn't the time.
Philip, help me move the luggage to the new carriage.
Yes, sir.
Here, take these clothes and food as well.
Ian.
This might have been an unreasonable request, but thank you so much.
So, Ian, I have a favor to ask only you can fulfill. Could you take Lucia to the temple of the furnace? By Temple of Furnace, do you mean the place in the north where priests of Ru enter and those crazy blacksmiths reside? I've been there in the game. Why there instead of the Empire? Actually, I found some documents about the noble house that wants to take Lucia. Vernon looked into it. It seems he was worried about Lucia, too. That house is well versed in magic. It often recruits talented children and skilled individuals. It's also said to have a close relationship with the Grey Tower. But once they recruit someone, no one can get in touch with them. There's no way of finding out how they're doing or what research they're involved in. Wait, is the name of that family Larmut? How do you know that? Ah, right. It's one of the most powerful families. Damn it, they'd be lucky if losing touch was the only problem. The Larmut family is destined to turn their entire estate into an evil territory in the future. Also known as the Nightmare of Mages. There's no way you could get in touch with them.
Because they were all turned into test subjects in horrendous experiments. Anyway, that's why we'd rather send her to the Temple of the Furnace. Since she is a child blessed by Ruenter, the priests will take good care of her. She'll also have the chance to develop her natural.
So, I have no choice but to ask this of you, Ian.
Embers of the Furnace accept reject.
HM. As expected, was it too much to ask? If it is, you can refuse. All right. As long as I'm properly compensated. All right then, sir. Do you know how to act? Even if Lucia disappears, people will think that Miguel and I kidnapped her. They'll think it's because we weren't satisfied with the compensation, so we plan to sell Lucia. With that story, there's no reason for you to be suspected. Ian, you really? Sir. We moved all the luggage. Did you pack my stuff as well? The things the king gave me as a reward. Kekik, of course, I packed those first. Well, then not it's time to say goodbye.
Philip, if she tries to die again, stop her even if you have to throw yourself at her.
Yes, my lord.
And if things get bad, leave the kingdom.
I know you don't have any attachment to it. The same goes for you, sir.
If necessary, living as a wandering knight isn't so bad either.
A wandering knight, huh? If you were a wandering knight, where would you go? I'd go wherever my feet take New Epsilon. Eventually, I'd end up in the Empire. Because I might even see familiar faces from Agellan again. Well, that's just a hypothetical. If Agellan prospers without being absorbed into the Empire, that's good too. Not that it's likely. It's been an honor serving you, my lord. Same here, Miguel. You've been an excellent servant and guide. The things I told you while I served you, please don't forget them. So. Also? Thanks to you, I had a good time. Sniff. Ha ha ha, are you crying? How embarrassing. Dust got into my eyes. Yeah, sure it did. You should say goodbye, my lady. This could be the last time. It's not the last time. I read it in a book. After studying at the temple, you can return to the world. So, Maeve. Let's meet again, no matter what. Yes. Let's do that. Well, we'll see each other again someday anyway. I have to get my compensation after all. Are you really okay with accepting that as your payment? It might be the least valuable thing to you right now, but didn't you say yes? So, until then, you can't die. Right. I said I'd give it to you.
I'll make sure to stay alive and wait for you, Ian.
I'll do as Lord Ian said.
Because I plan to share my fate with you, not with the kingdom.
You're right. So let's wait together until then. Brace yourself, Lucia. It will be tough. You'll see a lot of death. That's Sakai. At least at the Temple of the Furnace, I can keep my name, Laurel.
Damn it, just when I thought I could settle down of all the places, I now have to go back north again.
Well, you can't change the fact that you're from the north. What a fate.
I was just thinking how soon my days in Magellan finally came to an end.
What's the big deal? This is just the beginning. That's right. It's just the end of the first chapter. A semi-open world dark fantasy filled with betrayal, corruption, rebellion, and conspiracy.
The journey of this damn game
has only just begun. Season 1 end.